Hello and welcome back to the Game of Muscle YouTube channel, where today we're getting ready to ramp up, to rumble, to destroy, because in Assetto Corsa Competizione there's going to be multiplayer. That's right, 5 PM in approximately 25-30 minutes or so, release 3 of AC is coming out of the blocks. It'll be time to restart your Steams and update your games. Now, for those of you that don't know, Assetto Corsa Competizione is doing a rather nice, drawn-out release schedule, where they've got release 1, which has already happened, where they released on the 12th of September with the Lamborghini Hurricane, Wonky Force Feedback, Nurburgring GP, special events, hot laps, AI, and a bit of shenanigans. Then they did release 2 last month on October the 10th, where they added they added VR, which was a little bit funky. Maybe it'll be optimised a bit more today, who knows. They also added the Misano World Circuit, they added the Benti Continental, they fixed the force feedback. Good job, Kunos. They're on it like a car bonnet. They also added basic pit stops, and they increased the performance rate. Oh no, they changed the performance rate and the safety rate and added those to the rating system, because Assetto Corsa Competizione has a weird rating type system. Now, release 3, they're bringing basic multiplayer, which I don't know what it means or what it will be like or what it does. BK's Media said it's just going to be practice. We'll see. Hopefully it's an opportunity to see what the netcode's like. Hopefully there's something there. Either way, we'll see. Is bringing a new car. Hold on to your horses. That's right. A BMW M6 GT3 car. Wow. It's going to drive into people, so watch out for that car on the circuit. Paul Ricard, the Alien Zebra Stripy circuit, is being added, so that'll be interesting. I know it's a bit of a divisive circuit. I know some people like it. Some people hate it. Most people hate it. Why is it driven in Formula 1? Even the Formula 1 drivers are getting lost. But it can be good fun. It's an endurance track. It can be... It's all... Okay. I don't really like it that much. It's all right, though. It can be fun. No, it can be good. Once you know it, it can be fun. I promise. I promise you. It can be fun. It's all right. It's all right. It's not terrible. It's okay. It's okay. They've also... adding the behavioural data analysis. Kunos are getting all MI6 on us here, so I don't know what the plan is there. But apparently we better all be well behaved, because we're about to be analysed. Kunos have turned into some weird aliens. But there you go. That's what's happening. That's what's going on. This should be interesting. Now, of course, it's not out yet. It's not out yet, so we're going to have a little bit of an interlude here with just dawdling. Probably do some Assetto Corsa, Kunos' previous game. I was going to say something and I didn't. We have changed our OBS layout here. It's out in 30. It's going to say at the top of the screen. Don't worry. We've changed our OBS layout a bit. We've got credits now. So anyone that subscribes and likes, hopefully, or donates or becomes a member or anything, hopefully gets displayed in the credits at the end. As you see scrolling up the screen here now, these are all the glorious people that are members of the channel, either through Patreon or through YouTube channel membership. So appreciate all you guys scrolling up through the screen there. High skill people, keeping us doing what we do. And yeah, there we go. Let's hope the credits work. Let's roll it for the let's roll it. Let's roll it. Hello there. Welcome back. Hello, Naf Naf. How's it going, guys? I hope you like the new layout. Look at this. Must be nocturnal by now. I don't know. I don't really sleep, so, you know. Are you nocturnal if you don't sleep? Hello, Adam Cage. We're good. Bloody YouTube titwig calls. Why is YouTube not notifying people? Notifying. It's just too. It knows we're too hot. We're too hot for YouTube, guys. We've got too many bananas. YouTube can't cope with this many bananas. Hello, MixL38. BKS Media. Would catch stream. Comedy gig? Are you making comedy? Scuderia Bazan. 5 PM is the update. Is this working? 5 PM is the update time. So I think we can do a bit of chilled out in AC whilst we wait. Let's just fix this. I reordered the whole of OBS here. So hopefully it looks a bit crisper. Hopefully everything's nice. Taking half a day off work, Pixel Therapy. You mental. There we go. Let's see if this works. There it is. We now have Elgato control. Using the Stream Deck, guys. Absolutely awesome. Unfortunately, my cable's... There you go. You can see it here. Absolutely fantastic, this Stream Deck. You can kind of just see it. Got a bit of a tangle going on here. Oh, there we go. Gives us really handy control over everything. Look at that. And then all the scenes. Amazing. Highly recommend getting a Stream Deck, guys, if you do streaming. Loving it. Probably use it as a sim racing button box. Thanks, Reese Frost. So, we're going to warm up with a bit of... well, no, we'll warm up with ACC. And then hopefully we can pay attention to when the update goes out and we'll get straight on it. Just had enough reading about property tax all week. Hello, Itchy. I know you guys can't see anything. I don't want to get copyrighted. We can put this back on the screen in a second. Yeah, I need to get one of those brackets so I can mount the button box on my sim rig. They're like a ball socket bracket. I'm drinking coffee like a filthy weirdo at the moment. Here we go. Skip the intro here. Why is the multiplayer only in practice? Kunos, why do you tease us? This is like eating a slice of pizza at a time. We're not allowed the whole pizza. We're allowed. It starts off with you know. It starts off with a bit of pizza bread, a bit of dough. We're allowed the dough, one slice. Then we're allowed some cheese. Then we're allowed a bit of tomato. You know, one bit at a time. Just the tip. So, whilst we wait, I'm going to tweak the graphics a bit here. Maybe the sharpness slider will actually start working. Hey, the Vlad. That'd be interesting. Hey, V China, welcome back, dude. Do you think they will develop driving physics further? I think they'll keep tweaking it. That's what Kunos do anyway. All through Assetto Corsa, they kept tweaking the physics constantly. So you know, Kunos like to fiddle. Put this on 100. Epic. Weird SHA-3 announcements. I don't know what they've publicly announced. I don't know. Update should be out in 15 minutes. We're just waiting. Okay. Oh yeah, on the hopefully we're going to be live streaming the updates. Should be cool. It's nice racing with some other filthy YouTubers. Guys, he said, yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, it doesn't matter if it's filling up the whole screen. That means nothing. Let's have a look here. Give me a shout, guys, if you see it refresh on Steam, so I can get the update. So I can get the update working. You do have to be online on Steam. No, not with the friends list. But you do have to be online for multiplayer. Just not in Steam, if that makes sense. Yeah, F4 Celsius art, I agree. Where's the spelling mistake? What have I done this time? What have I spelt wrong this time? This is just terrible. Constant spelling disaster. What have I spelt wrong? If I spelled impressions wrong, that's normally what I get wrong. What have I spelt wrong, guys? Give me a spell check here so I can fix it. Hey, Andrew Herneman. More Gux. What have I spelt wrong? I can't even see. Too dyslexic. Release. Oh, at least it's... Okay. R-E-L-E. Ah, look what we did there. R-E-L. E-A. Missed a letter. Fix that. I just didn't want to put EA in the word because it made me feel sick. Dear, dear. Thanks for that. I spelt it right in the description. That's what doesn't make any sense. I'm just totally inconsistently dyslexic. Blood, this is why spell checkers don't work for me. Right. Did you mean relapse? Yeah, so Paul Ricard's coming. Not there yet. Let's do a little bit of a Nurburgring warm-up whilst we wait. I'm going to give the Porsche a little bit of a bash. Let's do it with some AI, and we can see if the AI has changed at all. Single player. What have I got it set up on here? I wasn't even paying attention. Quick race. There we go. We got 10 minutes till the game comes out, so that's perfect. Start at the back. Put the AI on like 95. Okay. Someone please subscribe to the channel because I don't know if my new user interface in OBS is all working. So I need just click sub if you like sim racing content, so I can see. Ah, there you go. Van's there you go. It works. Nice one. Can make that bigger actually. Thank you for subbing.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
So the M6 is coming. It will probably go. Vava room scree eek nin wabcht snut for goes of stage objective bedos sifof USB.
Thank you. Oh, thanks guys for subscribing. Right, we're good. That's all working. You don't have to subscribe anymore now. Don't worry about it. It's all working. Thanks for the donation, Full House. Really appreciate that. But good, get an example of how BMW sounds. Right. Let's drive this. Do you think Kunos devs will pop in and say hi? That'd be nice. Let's put a message to lure them in. Lure them in. Let's go Kunos fishing. We'll get Kunos dev in here. What can we do? What would trap a Kunos dev? What would get him to comment? We'd be like, slice of pizza. I'll put a slice of pizza on the screen. That'll work. Oh, wrong keyboard. Mistakes were made there. Hang on. Let's get a slice of pizza on the screen. That'll totally work. They won't be able to resist it. They did fix force feedback. Force feedback's all right now. I mean, I prefer AC generally, but yeah, it's early access. It's playable. It's perfectly fine. So, alright, here we go. Slice of pizza. This should definitely work. I mean, this isn't Italian pizza. They're not going to fall for that. We don't know yet. The update's not rolled out. I'm just trying to get a slice of pizza on the screen here to trap a Kunos developer, but I can't find one that's good. Because they're not going to just fall for like a little, like an American pizza. That's not going to work on an Italian. Or maybe it will. Maybe it'll trigger them into like, it'll trigger them. They'll be like, oh, God, that's a disgusting pizza. And I'll be like, ha! Ha ha! Got you. That's how you trap an Italian with horrible pizza. Because they'll be disgusted by it. There we go. I think I've got a pizza here. So just get this on the screen. Look at this, guys. The Kunos trap is set. Oh, now I want pizza. Look how big it is. I can't eat it. Oh dear, I really want pizza now. Right, that should trap them. Welcome to the channel, guys. Those of you that have just come here and really confused. Right. We're waiting, 5 PM. We need some text on this pizza to say hi, Kunos. Ah, come on, my mouse is awful. This is how we fill time whilst we wait for the game to come out. There we go. Oh, where's it gone? No! Where did it go? Oh, this mouse is the worst. Bloody hell. Imagine trying to play CS with this mouse. Try that again. Guys, this is high intense streaming. Welcome to the channel. It's important to get this right. Can you preload the content? No, unfortunately not. We will have to restart Steam. Now, come on. Let's not lose the pizza. There it is. Ah! And I think it was better on top of it. That'll do. That'll do. I'm glad we just spent 15 minutes of our life doing that. Productivity at its finest. This is why I can't have a real job. What are you doing again? I'm just putting pizza on the image. Oh, told you. This is meant to be the Counter-Strike esports final. But I need to put pizza on the image. 5 minutes, yes, hopefully. Let's just do one lap. Start this. Warm up. Start that car. You what, mate? Apparently there's no bloody racing. You know what? My force feedback's wrong. No joke. No joke, guys. At least it loads really quick, so it's really easy to get in and out. It's already downloaded it. Wow, I'm really, really good at this. I need to turn this up. At least I remember settings. Look at the loading times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds. I don't understand how games can load so quick. This isn't even on an SSD. On an SSD, it probably loads before you click the button. Right, let's get a little bit of a drive in here. Here in Australia, it's almost 4 AM on the 15th. GMT release dates suck. Grew a beard. Oh, I didn't change my car setup. Bloody hell. Okay. Someone give us a shout if you notice the update going live on Steam, so we can then get it going ourselves. Purgerine? What's Purgerine? The brakes. Not good. Useless brakes. Bloody hell. I was in Assetto Corsa brake mode there. Brakes not as good as AC. Any BMW fanboys? BMW M6 all the way, guys. 19C in Toulouse. Because the brakes are probably cold. I need the brakes to be in Toulouse. Yeah, I heard that. Apparently it will only be practice mode, which is a shame, really. I don't know why... why are they teasing us so hard, Kunos? Come on. We want to drive into each other. Paul Ricard's the new track race. Oh! Can we get a ban on this guy? No, I think the update's about to go live anyway. They said basic. Well, basic's open to interpretation, isn't it? This is what happens when you don't set your steering lock right. Well, apparently I did have it set right. Probably should have gone for the Bentley. I don't know what they mean by multiplayer practice. Rolling start. I like your stream at 2 AM where you can read comments and there's only like 30 people. Well, like last night playing CS. Why does the steering lock not seem right? Did it actually save that setup? My steering lock doesn't seem very tight. Oh, price has gone up already. That probably means the release is live. Restart Steam. Can someone confirm if the release is updated yet? Probably have to restart Steam. Oh my god. Thanks. Not live yet. Please no PUBG. It's not out yet. We're just having a little weighty bob. Check now. I don't think you know, this Porsche is a little bit funky. The Bentley's a lot better, in my humble opinion. I know we got into PUBG at the end. Lambo, sorry. No, what was I thinking? Guys, I haven't slept much, so I'm going to keep saying the wrong words. 3 hours sleep over the last 3 days. Not good. I'm looking forward to the upcoming Steam download stream. Hey, look, it shouldn't take too long. God, forget Assetto Corsa mode. Yeah, I know. I prefer the physics and force feedback in AC as well, but this is early access. It's only going to get better. For me, it's all about the multiplayer, which unfortunately it's only in this release. Apparently, it's only practice mode, but it's something. We can pretend to be racing. We can set our own race up. Welcome, N Jensen. We can all meet up on a server somewhere, and we can do our own race. Be damned if if it's practice mode. I always say when it's practice mode. we can all line up on the grid. I can do a countdown, and then we'll start a race. N Jensen with the awesome sub skills. Audio Power joining the chat. Hi, welcome along. Appreciate all you guys coming back again. Falsario. We don't know what they're doing. AC feels a little lightweight. What do you mean by that? I can assure you, if you play Assetto Corsa with a direct drive wheel, it's anything but lightweight. I've almost broke my wrist playing Assetto Corsa. Oh, pole position. Welcome, dude. Nice logo. Look at the lens flares. Welcome everyone new that's watching. Please click the like button. We're trying to go for a new like record here. It's an opportunity. New game release updates tend to get in more viewers, which means that we can maybe smash the 600 like. Can't remember how many it was, like 650 like threshold. That'd be nice. That'd be very enjoyable. Hello, Carbon Fibre. Oh, car turns in. Whoa, it does not like the Schumacher S's. Easy kill. You have to. I guess if you do it on the website, you have to reboot your own Steam. Maybe they've delayed it. Reese Frost. Hello, Mr. Big Gay Owl. Enjoy your cooking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 5 PM. That's normally when stuff is released on Steam. That's normally the rollout time. Maybe they've pulled back. Oh, why is it so? This car is so ill-defined in ACC relative to Assetto. What can we do? Let's tweak force feedback a bit. We're still on the old version of AC here. Not out yet, unfortunately. Let's just save this. Don't know what it is with this Porsche, but it definitely, it's just a bit ill-defined. Maybe it's like that in real life. Porsche, Lamborghini. Sorry, guys. What is wrong with me? Bloody hell. Keep saying, what's wrong with me? Yeah, I like the Bentley, but the Bentley's a bit boring. It's that balance between, it's got to be, you know, the balance. Let's try that again. I know it's a Lamborghini. I'm just being super dyslexic with words. Don't worry about it. Just imagine I'm saying the right thing. Is it out? Are we ready for an update? Let's do this car setup. I like the Lamborghini in AC. Still not out. Yeah, I was hoping the Porsche's a really good car. It's a shame they didn't release that early because it's a car that's in like every simulator, so it's a fun car to see what it's like. You know, if it handles in AC or how it handles in whatever, you know, as a comparison. Well, let's try that. Oh. Yeah, maybe they've delayed it. Maybe they'll do a tweet. I've not contacted them, BRT. I was too busy playing Counter-Strike last night. It's out. RIP. Maybe it's a Steam delay. Hey, Kramer. Oh, that's timed out. That's weird. It's like it didn't save it last time. Andre Silver, welcome. Thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the club of... Okay. We'll go around the outside. Why not? Welcome to the muscle club. Well, there's a surprising lack of muscle. It's weird. It doesn't want to turn in on the steering at all. It does on the brakes, but then you lose the rear. So you can't really do much with this. Be careful. Thank you for the sub. Who was that? Colin Hines? Why am I looking over there? I look at the announcement on the OBS when it comes up in the chat room. Something wrong with me. Mentally deficient. $100 likes, that'd be nice. Because traction control's on 6. I think the big difference between AC and Assetto Corsa Competizione in release 2 at least is that AC seems a lot more progressive in grip loss, a lot more forgiving in many ways, which I think is better personally. So I hope they eventually capture that in Competizione. Who would dislike the stream? People don't like my face and my voice. That's fair enough. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, for example, I go on Jimmy Broadbent's channel and dislike all his videos. Bloody hairy people, guys. They're the worst. To be honest, I think if anyone's got more than a centimetre of hair, they should be taken outside and shot. It's the only rational thing to do. Do the cars in the mirror not have proper shadow? Not at the moment. That's an optimization issue, though. I think, you know, a lot of the you see stuff popping on and off and shadow depth and stuff. That's all like tweaking. So I wouldn't expect that stuff to necessarily be rectified anytime soon. Kind of thing you do in the last month of development. Taken outside and shaved. There you go. That's probably a little bit. That's a little bit too lax, though. I think you should go all in. Refresh your Steams, guys. I'm bold by choice. Oh, thank you, Scotty. Look at this. We've got a guy in the chat. Scotty representing us boldies, supporting us. That's just nice. You know, that's what I like to see. People like Scotty keep the price of razor blades down for those of us that don't get to choose. Oh, come on. My main thing with the visuals of ACC that I would really like to, that I really hope improves, and it's an Unreal Engine thing, is that it needs to be crisper without having to run it at like 4K res. I can totally see what I think's happened let's go into the conversation of excitement. What I think has happened with Unreal Engine, Unreal 4 or 4.2, I think it's on now. Basically, if you play games on a 4K TV, they look crisper, obviously because of high resolution, and anti-aliasing and shimmer is less noticeable because the screen is inherently high resolution. So I think what Epic did is they kind of made a decision with that, and they're like, okay, the negative side of deferred renderer is that you basically have like post-processing effects to do AA, and a lot of this stuff kind of looks a bit blurry if you run it at lower resolutions. But maybe they were kind of thinking the compromise allows you to have really nice and crazy lighting that runs really fast, especially runs on the slower consoles. But ultimately, if you're running these games at 4K, that then sharpens it back up again, so it's not as noticeable. The downside is, if you play any of these Unreal Engine games that use the deferred version of the engine, you can actually... There's the option in Unreal Engine to use a forward renderer or the deferred renderer. The forward renderer lets you use traditional anti-aliasing, what you'll be used to in Assetto Corsa, R-Factor, you know, all the older games. So, yeah, the disadvantage is if you play ACC or any Unreal game, Battleground, or the more recent, what's it called, Insurgency Sandstorm. If you play them at 1080p, or you play them in VR, they just don't look sharp. And so, and if you're then forced to run at a higher resolution, your computer's getting absolutely ramshackled trying to process it. Yeah, in the engine itself, you do have the option to render it to up the render scale, but it still doesn't look as crisp as traditional AA. Oh, someone subscribed there. I missed your name. Someone tell me who clicked the subscribe button so I can give them a shout out. Good old classic AA, guys. But of course there's the RTX AA, which will be interesting to see how sharp that is. Temporal AA, you get some weird artifacts, and it's just not as good as normal AA, and especially not as good in VR. It's very noticeably artifacty in VR, especially if your frame rate drops. Sean Salzman, thank you. Cheers, Sean. Really appreciate the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hope you have a good time. You're never going to leave. You've made a mistake. You've made a very bad mistake. DLSS. What's DLSS stand for? I can't cope with those. You got MSAA. That's multi-sampling AA. SSAA, which is super sampling AA, which is just running the game at a high resolution. MLAA. Let's have an abbreviation for everything. PPQRAA. Flibbity blobbity AA. Doodle bibble AA. I know, let's make it simple for consumers. Oh, there you go. Deep learning super sampling. Yeah, that's the RTX AA. I don't know. If it works, amazing. Because if it does work, it will completely justify the new RTX graphics cards. Forget the RTX lighting. I mean, that's nice, but who cares? The games look great without RTX lighting. You can fake lighting through good art design, and you know, you can have it look pretty damn good without RTX. Not once have I been racing Assetto Corsa, iRacing, anything that's a good, or playing a good game, Counter-Strike, whatever. Not once have I gone, oh, this game would really benefit from better bloody reflections. You're focusing on the gameplay if it's a good game. But if if the RTX AA basically gives you free AA that works in terms of processing, You do notice that because you notice it. The game doesn't slow down and it looks bloody sharp. So it's literally that's so much more important. I can understand why they've marketed the RTX AA because it's visual, so it's something you can market. But it's really not important. Yeah, the RTX, the whole RTX lighting thing, it's nice, and I'm sure maybe developers can take advantage of it in interesting ways. But if it's not on every graphics card, it's like PhysX. It's like, what's the point? Developers aren't going to take advantage of it unless it's on every platform, and obviously it is now. But when those PhysX cards came out, it's like, well, the demos were nice. It's like, well, that's a nice bit of cloth. That's a nice bit of physics that you put in the game, but the developers can't put it into core gameplay stuff because not everybody had a PhysX graphics card. Mr. Bicycle, Sean Salzman. Oh no, it's not Mr. Bicycle. Sorry. Thought you were Mr. Bicycle there. My peripheral vision made you look like someone else. Mistakes were made there. Hey, Daveco. CD keys delay on the price. Yeah, ACC at the moment, as I say, I remind everyone, it's early access. Games are not optimized heavily until the end, towards the very end of development, because from the development point of view, there's stuff changing so much, there's no point really fiddling with stuff to super optimize it until the end. Otherwise, then you just end up going over and over work repeatedly that's not productive work, generally speaking. I mean, the counter argument to that would be, if you build a game from the ground up with the idea that it has to be very efficient, and you make sure all the game assets are super tight, and you make all these decisions very early on, which is what you do with a VR game, it would from the beginning be pretty optimized. But in general, across the board, normally it's the last sort of month of development that a game gets more optimized, and you probably get between 10 and 30%, even sometimes 50% performance increase for the end user through final optimizations in the title. But you don't know. I mean, from the consumer standpoint, there's no way to know if to what extent things will get better until something's out. We haven't caught any Kunos yet. I've put the pizza there. Come on, if you work for 505 or Kunos, pop in and say hi. I think they're shy. You'd think that the crappy American pizza would anger them enough to want to come in the chat room and say hi. They don't want to get bombarded with questions. Hey, Nell MC. Do stand that M6 for the particles. Session over. Apparently I've got one more lap, I think. I know. You heard the guy. Don't like or subscribe. Son of God is Kunos. Probably. Cash out. I got a 750 Ti, 2GB. I'm still on epic and high. Runs nice and smooth even in the rain. Wow. Don't know what other settings you're running. We came second to last there. Good performance. Pretty realistic. I'll probably come. My car wouldn't even finish the race in real life. Let's do that again, but with the Bentley. Fix the damn VR functionality already. Sure, that's a surefire way to get a developer to listen to you. How would you know anyone of us isn't Kunos dev in disguise? It's possible. Anybody got the update? No, we're still waiting. We need more techno music. I do like this car. It's a shame we can't. This is a rendered model of the car here. This is 3D. I'll tell you another quirk of Unreal. Right. and this is actually quite cool. I noticed this with the UI. So this image here is only updated when you actually go to the car here. So when you go back, this is updated once you go into this scene here. Which, like, from the viewpoint of a player, it's like, oh well, that's nothing, you know, there's nothing there. But what's cool is, in a normal game, back in day, if you were doing an interface like this, you would have to have a graphic for each car. So an artist would take a screenshot of the car, for example. So if you selected the Bentley, you'd be like, oh, I've selected the Bentley here. That'd be an image, not a 3D model. And when you select that image, it would then update the image there that was already a done image that an artist had put in the game. It was there in the game files. But what's cool with this, because the engine is basically capturing this here on the fly and put it back to here, it means that if the developer adds new cars to the game or new content to the game, an artist doesn't have to do the image themselves. Like, the game is producing the image that's then displayed in the UI, which I think is really cool. It's just a random quirk. Exciting. But the downside is Unreal Engine, for whatever reason, when you first load stuff in, I've loaded it now, so it's actually displaying fine. You'll notice this in loads of Unreal Engine games. When you first load stuff in, all the textures are low res because it grabs like a low res version of the stuff to presumably load it quickly, to put it out of RAM quickly or something. And then it takes like 1 or 2 seconds to update. So you see this crappy quality thing, and then the good quality thing appear.
So to wrap up, there is a smile. Do you confirm? Mummy, I like T and A. Do you like T and A game and muscle? Poo boka ba B. Poo boka ba B. U S
B. Thanks, Chili Dog, for the support, man. Really appreciate that. Cheers for the donations. Cheers for all the likes. Cheers for all the subscribes. I'm rambling about the UI and games development. It's exciting. Let's keep going. Yeah, so the Unreal Engine has this thing where it doesn't update. So you notice when you load into the environments first, the textures are all blurred, and then after a second or so, oh, they're sharp again. And this is in like every Unreal Engine game. Unless the developer has some kind of delay before displaying it. And I hope Kunos do that with this, because personally, every time I see the blurred textures, it reminds me I'm playing an Unreal Engine game. It reminds me I'm playing a game. So please, Kunos. It's the little things, guys. It's been in that aspect of the way that it loads objects with low-res textures. Yeah, it's been like that. It was like that in Unreal 2000. I need to change my steering lock. Welcome, Slapbean. That's in like even in Unreal 2003 engine. Yeah, maybe they will change that. I don't know. Yeah, I as you say, there's either you turn off texture streaming or you design it so that when you go from scene to scene, there's some kind of fading or something that hides it. What am I doing? Setup. I haven't used Unreal Engine for last time I really looked at it was like 2 or 3 years ago. It's probably changed quite a lot. Okay. Slapbean. One detail I really appreciate in ACC is how the hands in the car view, you can see touch specific instruments. Yeah, I think that's quite nice. I would say though, in that it happens slow and delayed after you've done stuff. And in VR, that's actually quite off-putting. It's better to not have something at all than to have something that's off in virtual reality, if that makes sense. So it'd be nice. Maybe it'd be nice to turn off those hand animations unless they're like synced up well. They did a really good job in Assetto Corsa, where for the shifting with the manual shift knob, once you get close to the right RPM for shifting, it automatically starts the animation and puts the driver's hand on the gear stick, which is really cool. I'm just going to ram these guys because the brakes are cold. So that's really nice because it means that it's going to actually match up with what you're doing, even though from the game's perspective it's happening preemptively. Hey Derek Spears, we don't know yet. It's not out. We're still driving the previous build. For some reason Steve's not updated yet. R.I.P. Bollard. Yeah, well, the VR gloves thing, that's a whole other conversation. I could go into that. By the way, guys, check out Derek Spears designs.com. The guy makes button boxes with buttons. Button boxes. It's like a Roll Atkinson word. Ramshackled. Check out his website, and if you're looking for nice shiny button boxes, he might have a box with buttons for you to push. They're not cheap, but they're quite nice and shiny, so. And if you're clever, you mount it to your sim rig and you don't put it underneath your seat. Derek Spears button boxes. Do you need a box with buttons? Go to DerekSpears'sButtonBoxes.com. Today's message was brought to you by Santa Derek. Ho ho ho, merry button box. Hey Craig Ox. Wow. Always love a good box. Who doesn't? Pit box. We're not going there. Bloody behave, guys. Jesus, it's only 5:30. It's not even 6 o'clock and you're trying to innuendo us to death. You know Derek Spears when he was a child? He'd just be playing with buttons all day long. His mum would be like, Derek! What are you doing, Derek? Told you to lay the table, Derek. But, Mummy, I'm playing with buttons on my boxes. Derek, you'll never have a future in buttons and boxes. You need to study hard at school and you need to be obedient and listen to your parents. But, Mummy, I like buttons and I like boxes. I believe if I combine buttons and boxes and my love for buttons and boxes, that one day I will be able to form a business that sells buttons and boxes. Derek, that's ridiculous! Stop dreaming! Get back to school! You're a failure! We don't love you in this family! You've let everybody down! Your father's down the coal mine every day! And all you can do is play with buttons and boxes! Sorry, Mummy. But later on, Derek made his dream happen. And you too, you can too, guys. Derek is an example. Is an example of making your dreams happen. If you have a dream, whatever your dream is, even if it's buttons with boxes, you can make it happen. Monty Python and the Holy Button Box there. I'm really glad that Monty Python got back together. Thanks for clicking the like button, everybody. We're going for the like record. It'd be nice to go for the download record on the game update. I think there might be a bit of technical shenanigans going on here. Ah, I'm in the chat room. Think I'm ready to go back to retirement after all of that. Sorry, Derek. I've just ruined his career for him. We're waiting, Izzy. Patient. Patience. F Mercury. Guys, if all 476 of you click that like button, we will surely beat the like record, and I will ascend and become a transcendental bold person. So, please Please don't click it because transcendental bold people can't use driving simulators. 777. Ah, nice one. Why have you got a 3D printer? What are you going to print on it? You can print some button boxes. Thanks for the like, the subscribe. Wrong word. Lego Exotics. What? Do you make Legos? Dan Lan Cravox. Is that a French guy? Bonjour. If it is. Hello. If not. Creality 3. Oh, that's the one you got. David Marlnake. Thank you for subscribing. Bloody hell, you guys are breaking the Streamlabs bot. Frederick Lundval, good evening. Welcome back to the chat, dude. I hate you because your icon, you look bloody happy. You look like you're in Spain or something, and it's sunny. So, it's not sunny here. It's been rainy all day. I certainly wasn't wearing shades. Get out of here with your happy icon. I want to see your next icon to be a crying face. Miserable. Umbrella. Rain all over you. That's what I want. I don't want happy people in here. Vapor Depot. Hello. 3D printer DD wheel. No happiness in here. This is sim racing, guys. Those of you that have coincidentally landed here and you're wondering, wow, what's this driving business about? Just go away. Don't get involved in it. It'll ruin your life. It'll ruin your love life. It'll ruin your bank balance. It'll ruin your sanity. You'll become angry, irrationally so. You'll spend too much time driving on polygons. Don't do it to yourself. That was a word from Ambassador Muscle. Kid Toke, hello. Happiness is in the rubber. Do you know what? Good thing with the ACAI, right? I've got them on 96% here, and they're at a reasonable pace. I know I'm not amazing, but my pace at this circuit isn't too shabby. So with the AI on 96%, they're actually doing this track reasonably fast, which is good. It's a good sign because it means that most people, I'm probably in the top 20% of sim racers, which isn't that might sound all right, but bearing in mind that it's a sharp curve for skill with sim racing. But the point is, most people are sort of around that 50% bell. So if you've got AI that can get into that top 20%, it means most people actually have a good AI to race against. I could do some 3D printed tin biscuits. That'd be nice. I'd appreciate that. I've run out of biscuits. The challenge of this race is to keep the car pointing forwards while I was reading the chat room. It's very hard. Nothing yet. I think Jimmy's definitely faster than me at sim racing. With anything he's practiced, I think he's like probably about 5% faster than me. He's got youth on his side. I haven't got that. My brain cells are like rotten. my brain cells just can't. I can't compete. I've got too much tea in my brain. When they do an autopsy on my brain, it's just gonna be like a big soggy tea bag. Hey, random call sign. Guys watching this, if you're new and you're not familiar with the sim racing scene, check out Random Call Sign. Click on his username. Guy's a dude. He's good looking. Click his name. Check out his channel. Give him a subscription. He does live streaming like we do. He's another AC fanboy. Plays iRacing because he likes to torture himself. But check him out, guys. You're more aerodynamic. Well, I have to cheat to win, you see. I poisoned Jimmy's shandy. 3D printed sim racing wigs. Hey, Pesby. I'm good, thanks. welcome back to the chat, dude. A unit. I don't... Yeah, I only beat him because someone drove into him. And it's Donington, which I've driven 250,000 times. After that MX-5 race, we did a Nordschleife race, and Jimmy was like 30-40 seconds a lap faster. So it was just being kind uploading that race. Jimmy thought I'd have a heart attack if he uploaded the video of him absolutely whooping my ass, because he knows I'm a geriatric, so you know. It's not live yet, no, Random. We're just having to play on the old version. Paul, there you are. There's the cyclist, rock climbing cyclist. Jimmy's not sent me a sim wig yet. No, Paul, I called someone else you by accident. I'm sorry. Don't know if you were here. He looked like you in my peripheral vision. Steam update time's normally around about 5. Maybe I was being too optimistic. Maybe it's normally around 7. I got excited though. Lino Carrera. Lino, you've done beta testing for Kunos. Are you still doing beta testing for them? Get some Lino news. Hi guys, Jimmy here. Yeah, we're gonna... The practice sessions, as long as it's got other cars in it, we're gonna form our own grid, guys, and do our own race. Oh, he is. Lino Carrera is a beta tester for Kunos. He's done beta testing for them, I'm pretty sure. He's NDA'd to high hell. No worries. Lino's a good guy. He's quite fast, I have to say. He's another filthy Portuguese person. Don't trust people from Portugal, guys. They're too good and fast and everything. They have bad taste in cars, though. They have too much sunshine, so they're happy. I hate people that are happy. Everyone needs to be miserable. Everybody needs a dysfunctional government, bad weather, and just an underlying sense of constant depression. You know, that's how you live life. But we've got tea, so it's all good. Tea and bananas. It's raining now. Where are you, OC Crash? Price has gone up. Roger Davis. Looks like a 60s porn star. Welcome to the chat room. The Portuguese are the worst. I like Portuguese people. I find him really chilled out. Every Portuguese person I've ever spoken to just chilled out. Okay, I'm gonna let's try turning the difficulty down a touch and do some rainy driving. Click the like button, guys, if you have a sense of dread as the impending update and when it will happen, and the uncertainty and confusion of what is the update going to be like. Click the like button if that's what you're feeling deep inside. And if you're loving the anticipation and the excitement levels are palpable, click the subscribe button. That's what it's there for. The palpable button is what it should be called. All right, Lino. Lino's off. Sean Salzman. That's who I thought was you, Paul. Sorry. Look at Sean Salzman's icon, and then look at Paul the cyclist icon. They look nothing alike. Nothing alike, but I confuse them. That's how dysfunctional my brain is. Jar Jar Catlin. No, it's all about the surprise and excitement. You don't want to ruin the anticipation, do we? Okay, AI. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Oh God. Oh, it was on 100. Is that maximum? Oh, so it was on maximum. Oh, no, it wasn't. That's opponent aggression. It was on 5 away from maximum. I think 90 is probably more for me. Let's put it on... Well, should we do a night race and then we'll do a rain race? Because rain driving's a bit. Let's give that a go. Italians are always late. Is that true though? It's delayed till the 10th of December. Oh no. I hope not. If it is, we'll just play Assetto Corsa. It's fine. AC is always going to be around, guys. How about snow? Is multiplayer release? Yes, but it looks like it's just going to be like a practice mode. But be damned, practice mode. We're going to line people up and hopefully get a grid of people so we can have a race. I don't care if it's practice mode. We'll do a game of muscle first race. Oh, thank you, Frederick Lundvall. You demand Baldy. Thank you. Appreciate that. Look at him waving a purple flag there. This guy's committed. He's standing on the railing. This guy's suicidal. What's he doing? Why's he got a spotlight on him? Someone get the police out. Tilinga, thank you for subscribing to the channel. That's a lot of sec, guys. God, we've been sec'd up this evening. 20 sec from Frederick. It's a Swedish something crown. Swedish, I don't know, Swedish. Is it too loud or too quiet, Chili Dog? Shall I turn it up? Oh, listen to the bass, guys. Okay, I'll turn this up. You need to be more specific. Corona. Emil Tillinger, hello. Too quiet. Okay, I've turned it up. I wonder why I had to turn the donations sound down. Lundaro Greenveld, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, dude. Appreciate it. Let's have a rave. Right, that's enough raving for today. That's about how long I last in a nightclub. Right. Let's start this night race. Set up.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you knew it. You knew it.
Did you say you want everyone to be unhappy and want everyone to suffer? Well, let's get to work then. www.
Can you hear that? Can you hear the W's, guys? This is every day. Those of you joining, this is every day. Don't subscribe to the channel. Why are you subscribing, Mason? This is every day. If you subscribe, this is what you will hear every day. Every single day. Every day. Every single day. I'm turning it down a bit. That'll do. Right, that's loud enough. Right, let's get driving here. Thank you, Pedro. Thanks for the donation, Izzy. Really appreciate that. It was probably Chili Dog. It could have been Izzy or Chili Dog. It's all Full House Gaming. Thank you, Mason, for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Let's get on the track and drive here. Oh, you can't hear it? What a damn shame. Are you joking? I want it on quiet. Hang on. Unhide all. No, you should be able to hear it. You want to hear the donations? I turn it up. I can certainly hear it. Okay. Let's just fix this. And we'll get driving. There we go. Okay, that'll probably work now. But, yes. It's only coming through your speakers, not through the stream. What a shame. I can bloody hear it. My next door neighbours can probably bloody hear it. It'll probably come through the stream now. Let's check this. We reset all our OBS settings, so hopefully it's a lot more clear than it was before. Right. Can you hear that? Can you hear that ringing? It's not up yet, Jonathan Rice. Can you hear that binging sound? Oh. Could you hear that? If I mute my microphone, I'm muting my microphone. Type 1 in chat if you can hear it making it thing. Well, that's weird. Don't touch anything. You're only screwing it up more. I don't know why it's not coming through then. Why's my music stopped as well? We need more techno music, guys. Get that back on. It's set. This is set. That's separate again. Okay. How about... Tell me, type 1 if you can hear this. Oh, no. Did that work? You can hear the music, but you can't hear the binging. Okay. Let me just try one more thing. Are you guys back?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I know what it is.
Please.
I know.
Stop farting on me. I can't take
Oh,
it anymore.
come on.
I might have been a Corsa seat, and sure, I saw my fair share of Essex chair fannies, but this is on
Oh,
the
come
level
on,
of
man.
torture. Guys, every time he sits down, he lets out a quiet fart.
I know what it is. I think I know what the fix is. Just fix this. Oh, it should work. Purple flag guy, he's loving it. Purple flag guy's a legend. Okay, what about now? Can you hear dinging? I mean, I honestly don't know. This is the... Oh, you can hear dinging. Oh, oh, it worked. Okay, we're good now. No. Oh, you can just hear it coming through the speakers. I don't know what it is. OBS is set up to do it. It's just coming through the my room speakers. It really doesn't make any sense. It's set on all the channels are set. Audio track is set. It's not muted or anything. The M6 is not out yet. We're just waiting. Yeah, I really don't know. Setting all the channels. Refreshed it. I could open and close OBS. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay. Well, I'll turn my room speakers up, so I'll just be tortured more. When in doubt, put the speaker closer, turn up the volume. There we go. Right. Let's start racing in the night here. Sorry for that delay, guys. Oh, I need the cockpit light. Headlights on. Have I got my headlights on? Oh. Oh, welcome, Alfredo. I need to bind headlights. Oh, no. My headlights are on. Oh, I need to bind them anyway. We need the other headlights. Alfredo Del Bono, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Where are the controls? Yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll be 6 o'clock. Maybe it'll be 7 o'clock. Maybe we'll all just spontaneously combust. Buttons is where it's at, isn't it? This is the worst, the worst interface for options. I have to say, Kunos have absolutely failed on this component. Hopefully they change it. Don't think they will do now, but lighting system. Here we go. Cycle. I like cycling, so that'll do. Okay. 6 PM. Okay, nice one. We were ahead of ourselves. So we're getting ready to go. It's not out yet, Sahara. Welcome, Hottie Gaming. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, actually. I don't know. I don't know why that's not working. Right. Well, refresh your Steam and let's see if it's out. Why is that not working? Well, there might be a bug on the headlights still. There was one before. So, hey Chili Dog. We'll just leave it as it is for now. Keep driving. What improvements are in the update? An introduction to some multiplayer, but practice mode. Paul Ricard racetrack. Thanks for Last Gaming. Thank you. Oh, God. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You still can't hear it at all. Oh, my, I don't know. Are you guys trolling? Thanks for subscribing, DBW. Oh, God. Half of you can hear it, half of you can't. What is going on? It doesn't make any sense. Not trolling. Okay, I'll try refreshing it. Game's going to be updated. Yeah, it's just coming through the microphone, that's why. No, I know you can hear me, but Yeah, apparently the updates should be soon. I don't know what's real anymore. We can't hear you. For Christ's sake. Could you guys hear it? I don't know. It should, from all the data I've got. Oh, I don't know anymore. From it should be going out. From everything set on OBS. Maybe OBS needs a reset. That's the only thing. I can hear you moving. Oh, stop it. I feel like I'm going mental. People say the time's somewhat mental. They don't know the time really sentimental. Ah, what? The AI just killed me there. Thank you. Oh, that looks nice. Black screen. Guys, I'm gonna ban. I'm gonna ban myself. That's the only solution. I can hear Cole's got synesthesia. You went in very deep. Yeah, it's true. The mirror looks like a German rave. I've got murdered there. I need to restart this. Oh no, wrong button, wrong thing. Restart. Can I have a rewind? Guys, click the like button, subscribe, and then bang your head against a brick wall, because that's what you'll feel like after watching this stream for 10 minutes. Thanks, MJJ41R. Rewind selector. Proper bow, I tell thee. Yeah, it'd be nice random. I say, apparently it's just practice mode. Bend over 69, game of muscle, you suck. Oh, come on, you're going to have to do better than that. That's not exactly original. Am I right? Nothing's been released. Yeah, not yet. Oh, look at that late braking skill. Look, there we go. There we go. We're on the no, there it is again. They're not aware of you. I mean, I know I did dive bomb them, but they aren't aware of you. I have got aggression on 100%. I mean, that was a ludicrous dive bomb. Let's not beat around the bush. The AI are bloody solid. Yeah, well, apparently maybe the Wrecker, maybe the release is 6 PM. We're about to find out. Oh, look at the lights on the hillside there. Is that the Nurburgring? By the way, guys, Paul Smith in the chat's another YouTuber. A fresh virgin olive oil YouTuber. Also does the commentary for Race Spot TV. Click on his name. Check out his channel, although I think his channel's called Smiler Bull, unless he's changed it to Paul Smith. Check him out. Check out his channel. Give him some views. He's doing streaming. He's done some charity streams recently. He's an alright guy. He's a little bit northern. He's a little bit Yorkshire. But you know, if you like your low quality Yorkshire tea bags, Paul's probably your man. I've not played Wreckfest recently though. Martin D, is it actually out? Refresh and let me know in chat, guys. Channel is rubbish, don't bother. Oh, that's great, that's nice. It's always good when you're trying to build a channel. Encouragement definitely helps. That's it, okay, not out yet. Look at these people getting excited. Click that like button, guys. We're going for a Murray Walker 500. Like. It's incredible. Look at all those likes. Oh, no. He's driven into the cameraman. That's a like. That's exactly what Murray Walker said. There's too much troll going on in this chat room. The trolling is too high. There's trolling and there's lying. There's more trolling than a bloody fisherman after they've detected a shoal of a high-priced fish. Worst analogy ever. I don't know why did I even bother with that analogy? Welcome, Galaxmax. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks, Bendover69. That's his second really nice comment. Can you Bendover69? Look, if you're slagging off someone's driving, do it in a creative way. You know, you've just wasted probably half a calorie typing that. You could have said something like more hard hitting, like or made a joke out of it. You could have said something like. I don't know. I can't think of a joke off the top of my head. But you know, you could have compared my driving to something. So your comment would have been entertaining to read, and maybe still true, but entertaining. So you could have gone with like, I've seen better driving while stuck in a traffic jam on the M2. You could have said that. That would have been fine. People would have liked that. My father actually has a friend named Bendover. I knew someone called Bendover. Your driving is like that of a minicab. That's a positive. Minicab drivers have the skills. And look! Well, we're going to test that, see if that is fixed in the next update. If you go on the inside of them there, they ignore you and rotate you. They're like bloody wrestlers. I'm always early. Early to the party. Need rocket launchers. You drive worse than my grandmother. My grandmother doesn't drive. That's alright. This is a competition, not a set. What's this? Your inner voice.
Since nobody can hear this, I might as well make use of the donation messages. Burn them all days. You know you want to. Maybe you could torture them. Maybe you could drown their puppers in a canal. Give in to the temptation, James. Kill them all.
Kill them all. Thanks for that. It's a nice positive donation. Thanks for supporting us with that positivity. Are you trolling? It's not a clickbait title. I thought that I read somewhere that it was coming out at 5. You're driving worse than Bendover's insults. There you go. Perjurine M. That is how you comment, Ben. Perjurine just burned 2 people in one comment. That's efficiency. He must be German. That was a 10 out of 10 there. Appreciate that, Perjurine. That is more like it. That's more like it. Look at the start-finish line lights. They're nice. There's no banter here. You're worse than that, Jake Paul. Hey, Doofer. Yeah, the night lights in this are really nice. Apart from the flickering. I take Perjurine. But I don't know what your real name is. I don't want to insult you. Remember when we were like 20? Yeah, but this is a game update. All I'm doing is leeching off Kunos's hard work. That's basically what YouTubers do. We don't really do anything productive with use. I mean, I'm not really adding any value here. I'm stealing value from game developers that have arduously carved works of art out of computer code and computer hardware, and then I'm just leeching off them. I'm literally like a parasite. I'm like one of those parasites on a fish's tongue. I'm like a tapeworm in the bowels of Kunos, stealing their sustenance. But that's fine. You drive like a boiled egg with chopsticks. That makes no sense, but at the same time also makes sense. I need to compile these. I need to compile these into a driver insult list. Is he? If only those 512 people clicked the like button and also bought Twinings tea bags, because Twinings make the best tea. Twinings, please send me some free tea. Twinings are useless. How long? Lidl and Twinings, I've been going on about them for years now. Constantly. And have I had anything sent to me from Lidl or Twinings? No. Twinings are probably going to send me a cease and desist. So... I don't know, maybe Lidl would be welcome to a partnership. Oh, a little bit of sparks from the cars in front. Look at those daisies as well. This is actually really nice driving at night. It's quite relaxing. English breakfast, exactly, and Twinings every day. Quacker, unfortunately, has no taste. Quacker, when you were a baby, did you accidentally drink boiled water directly from the kettle? Because that would explain your taste in tea. You know. Oh, sparks in the bonnet. That's nice. Ah, oh, sparks in the face. Oh, okay. No grip. Off-road test. That's fine. Cliffs of Dover time. You drive like you're on Darjeeling. Ah, BKS Media. My God. You're a sponsor as well. You're a channel member and you come out with that kind of talk. Rallycross. I was testing the sand physics. Hello, the Racerholic. Welcome along, dude. The big question is, do you leave the tea bag in or take it out? It depends how lazy I'm being. I often leave it in. Yeah, I turned the difficulty down to like 96 though, didn't I? So it's a bit of a cheat. Take down. Oh, I just took myself down. There you go. You jinxed it. Oh, there we go. And this car, the cars in this don't slow down as much as they do in AC. That's my excuse. That's what I'm going with. What was that about getting up to 15? Spoke too soon. Yeah, we need to try some rain driving next. I thought the race had finished. It had not. Well, it has now. How about getting good at rants? So give me much I feel about Dirt 4. We don't talk about Dirt 4. Dirt 4 did not happen. Right, can we have some honesty from the chat here? Are the donation alerts actually playing or not? Because if they're not, I don't know. I honestly don't know why that's not working. No. Yes, they are not. Yes, they are not. Post all the letters today itself. Yeah, they okay. Which is weird. Maybe I can just add a media source. Let's see. Add Audio input capture. Oh, here we go. Desktop. This I'll do it manually.
Device.
Ah. It's
Not even showing.
See,
if I do this, I won't be able to. I won't be able to do it. It's Windows 10 stupid audio settings. It's alright if you're just like, if you're just using a computer for yourself and you're just selecting between audio devices. But if you do streaming, it's got a lot worse. I know you can deaf. Sorry.
Yeah, delete that. Sorry about that. Did I just make everyone? I couldn't hear anything. I'm gonna have to listen back to the stream. I can only imagine what that sounded like, but that, just imagining it is making me laugh. I couldn't hear anything there. Why is Windows 10 so convoluted here? Device properties, here we go. Oh my god, Windows 10, what have you done? I don't. They've changed it again. This is like the third time that Windows has updated and changed how you get to different audio settings. I thought people were talking about General Motors. Yeah, we're going bend over. Thanks again. My God. Come on, Windows. Maybe my speaker cable's just come loose and it doesn't think it's... Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Ugh. Need another cup of tea in a minute. Yeah, Dennis Johnson. Unfortunately, I use a separate stream PC, but then that has its own problems for audio. Audio and streaming are something that don't go together. It's a Vauxhall Corsa car seat. Could be here a long time. Wait for 5 PM. Probably full house. Update's not live yet, no. Do you know what? I'm going to start and stop the stream really quickly. So we'll be back. Literally, it's just going to start and stop. So you just have to refresh. Let's see if that fixes it. Back in a second. Back in a second. There you go. Let's see if this works. Can you hear that? Ah, it's working, guys. Ah, it was OBS being stupid. It was OBS. Right, it's all fixed. Bloody hell. Christ's sake, OBS. Just had to restart it. It's me going through all the settings. Jesus Christ. Look, so I don't know how clear it is. We've got like the audio mix here. So you've got in OBS tutorial, guys. Audio, no, it's not display a stream key. So you've got all the audio devices here, which is fine. So I set that there. That's good. That's all set up. Then you've got all the audio devices down here, which I blocked some and set that up. Then you've got the advanced audio properties here. And so I'm setting them to the tracks. You also have the tracks right, and I just set it to every single track. So I've basically just absolutely mashed my OBS settings now. And all I had to do was just restart OBS. Jesus. All I had to do was restart it.
Throttle!
Always try to turn it on. Oh, now the donations are broken. OBS hates me. Oh, that's just because of the text. Thanks, Ray's Chandler, for breaking the donations. Oh, my God. Everything's broken, guys. Everything's broken. Can we get a refund on OBS, please? God. Thanks, Ray's Chandler. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I know BRT, but I was trying to troubleshoot. Normally, I just have it.
Go!
Thanks
Here,
for that.
try messing with the audio.
Oh, now we have to put up with this. Yeah, normally I have it set up so when I record, it records separate audio tracks from my voice in the game. Thank you. Oh my God. No, I should have.
Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. The USB video is a lie.
Thank you, Chili Dog. Is the game out yet? Thanks, Chili Dog. Can't hear. What do you mean you can't hear what? Ah, this better not be broken again. Okay, I'll make it a touch louder. Right, done. Good. We're good. It's not out yet. Let's try some rainy driving. English weather driving here. Wrecked by OBS. Should be out. Hopefully it's out at 7. We thought it was out at 5. We were a little bit premature. Click the sub button, guys, if you enjoy pain and punishment. Click the like button if you don't like yourself. And I don't know what we're on for likes, but we could maybe get a new like record, which I'm hyped for. This waiting is killing me. Kunos is joking. Look at the water on the floor. That looks nice. See, we don't have RTX on, right? That looks perfectly fine to me. There's a car reflecting in the floor. I'm happy with that. You know, this looks like England. It's Germany, but, you know, it looks like England. Bit of rain. Look, you can see these frowns on the spectators' faces. Ah, there he is. There's Mr. Purple Flag Guy. Look at him. Every single race he's on the railing. He's been cloned. There's 3 of him. Guys. This Purple Flag Guy. I don't look at the raindrops and the. That's nice. Nice little animation there. Get ready. This clone guy's got 3 twins. All supporting Team Purple flag.
3, 2, 1.
Kieran Waller.
Go.
Hecking fudge. What a kerfuffle.
Thanks, Kieran. Appreciate that, man. That was nice. That was nice. Chilled out. Let's get set up here. Let's do some driving. Wet tyres. Lower that steering ratio because I haven't got any skill. I don't understand smooth. How can I donate tea? You can click on our Patreon link and you can send us a donation through there. Or you can
3,
donate
2,
through
1. Go.
YouTube or
Please
Streamlabs.
visit for exclusive sim racing content.
Thank you. Muscle videos. They don't even make any sense. Oh, okay, windscreen. Here we go. Full on British simulation here. We're waiting for the update. Labushka Stabuski. Yeah, that's... RTX is only on the new RTX graphics cards, which is, you know, I mean, obviously that's the point of them, but... Look at this! Looks fantastic. Oh, what? Wet tyres. They broke where I'd expect them to. That's nice. I mean, this looks this does look really nice.
Throttle.
Oh, red call sign.
Top 5 USB ports video when.
When?
Also, twining sucks.
Timing sucks. Oh, twining sucks. Ah, random. How about random? Right. I'm trying to set up meeting up with a bunch of friends in London again soon. So, towards the end of this month, are you available in London for a Twinings tasting session? And we will see. We can go to Twinings of London. There we go. So we need to set a date towards the end of this month. It's already halfway through this month. Let's do it. Does it have to be a weekend? You send me a message on Discord. Could someone in chat confirm if with Battlefield 5, if you can play it with that $3.99 thing, or do you still have to wait till like the 20th for that? Because I only want to play it for like 10 minutes. I don't want to play the full game. I don't want to buy it for £60 million. A Game of Muscle Thanksgiving. No, I don't have VSync on because VSync slows down, causes input latency. The tearing will be to the timing of OBS relative to the timing of the game capture. Streamlabs is a bot. When people subscribe, it notifies me. When people donate, it notifies as well. So it comes up in the chat room so I can see, rather than me having to look at the small OBS window. Whoa, committed.
3,
Full
2,
commit.
1.
Oh, look at that aggression. No, that's it. They don't back out.
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777
Done. Breathing now. Passing out. Oh my god. How did you fit that into the donation as well?
November 777 October 777 September
Christ's sake.
777
I mean, you know what?
777 Quindecillion
It's just constant.
777 Quatuor Decillion 777
M43S. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
777 Undecillion 777
Welcome to the land of Game of Muscle donations.
777 Octillion
Oh,
777 Septillion 777 Sextillion 777 Quintillion 777
Trillion.
Quadrillion
Trillion.
777 trillion
Billion.
777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Ah, we're aquaplaning. Okay, the track's waterlogged. Track is waterlogged there. Thank you for that donation. It was quite nice and pleasant, I have to say. I'm glad we had that. I can't drive in the wet. Just found out. I think the track has fully waterlogged itself here. Be careful on the brakes. Thanks for all the likes, guys. How long? Half an hour away from the update. My eyes, ears are melting. I don't know, Reese Frost. It's up to them. Fanatec just did their auction in America. I don't know who won it. What was the final price, guys, that it went for? They do, every now and again, they're doing like a promotional Fanatec DD1 auction. Update not yet. Probably in 30 minutes. It was 5, then 6, now 7. I quite like this. This launch is simulating waiting for a train in England. It's quite. I'm used to this. The fact that we're driving in the wet now as well makes it even more authentic. 951. I still didn't get that amazing of a bargain. Paul Smith.
Go.
How dare you besmirch the good name of Yorkshire tea? Even though I don't drink tea, I still know it's the best. Okay, I may be biased, but I'm right and you know it.
Let's bear in mind, guys, that donation was from Alton Park, Paul Smith. Paul Smith, who believes that Alton Park is better than... Here we go, guys. We've got 520 people in the chat, or watching. Probably about 10 people in the chat. Let's put this to the test. Paul Smith thinks Alton Park is the best racetrack in the UK. It's you know, he thinks it's the best track in the world, but okay. I think that Brands Hatch is the best racetrack in the world, which it obviously is. Press 1 for Brands Hatch, 2 for Alton Park, and let's see. 1 for Brands Hatch, 2 for Alton Park. Monaco. Oh, we got some numbers coming in here. Looks like Brands Hatch is Brands Hatch in the lead. Here we go. Coming in, Brands Hatch. Brands Hatch absolutely Oh, it's unbelievable. Brands Hatch. There's a Grimrill with a second for Alton Park. It looks like Alton Park's got one. There's two for Alton Park. It looks like Brands Hatch is winning 50-1. 50-1. He comes around the final corner. It looks like Brands Hatch is absolutely carrying away. There's some more Alton Parks in there, but it looks like there's confusion. Oh, there we go around the corner again. It looks like Brands Hatch is back in the lead. Alton Park coming in with some late movement here. Alton Park moving forwards. Where's Alton Park coming from? He was so far back. He had gone into the distance, but it looks like Alton Park's on the final furlong. Alton Park's coming back. It's neck and neck. They're coming along to the finish. Who's going to win? Brands Hatch or Alton Park? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh no! Alton Park has fallen over at the final hedge. The horse has broken its leg. It's been euthanised. Brands Hatch has won. I think it's pretty clear. It's quite clear. Brands Hatch has won that. BRT, you can't fix the election by repeatedly voting. Look at the numbers. There's an NSA computer trying to save this. It's going to have a server overload. Whatever you play, you'll suck at from Ben Dover. Thanks, Ben. I like Ben. He's like Depression Ben. I do like Nurburgring. Well, I'm afraid, Paul, Brands Hatch won that. You know. So about Cadwell, I don't like Cadwell Park. Oh no, I do like Cadwell Park. Which is the one I don't like? There's a circuit. This is in the UK that I can't remember what it's called. Alton Park is a really good track. So, you know, but it's not Brands Hatch. They're all going to vote for what you said. They're your subs. Okay.
3, 2,
Race
1,
Chandler.
go.
I'm voting 111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111Volkswagen Beetle trying to start up in the winter. This is a nice donation, thank you. The sound of most people's cars in the UK as the winter comes in. If we keep getting these mental troll donations, I will have to up the donation limit because these take up like half an hour. The new video for Chemical Brothers track is which? Oh, I've not seen that. 11 Vigintillion 111 November Decillion 111 Octo Decillion 111 September Decillion 111 Sex Decillion 111 Quindecillion 111 Quartuor Decillion 111 Tree Decillion 111 Duo Decillion 111 Undecillion 111 Decillion 111 Million 111 Octillion 111 Septillion 111 Sextillion 111 Quintillion 111 Quadrillion 111 Trillion 111 Billion 111 Million 111,111.
Thank you. Thanks for the donation. Okay. What should we do next whilst we're waiting for the full game to come out? The full game? The next. Oh, I wish it was the full game. No, one pizza slice at a time, boys. Ben Wilson. No, not you, Ben. We have Paul Wilson.
3, 2, 1.
We have Paul Wilson, who's got a wife.
Hey,
the corrupt light. What are we doing next? I'm going to if you do more troll donations, I'm going to increase the donation minimum threshold. Can we Exactly. Do the new track in AC. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's get Paul Ricard going in AC. My neighbours are going to have a breakdown as well. I can put up with this. My next door neighbours are going to call the police on me. They'll be like, what is this? Content manager, guys. Absolutely awesome. Make sure you get it installed if you're using Assetto Corsa. Those of you that... Well, this is going to bloody well finish. I mean, it's... God's sake, Lambo at Paul Ricard. Thank you for the donation. How can they hear it? My sound goes to OBS is on a separate PC. That PC sound is going to desktop audio. The desktop audio is then sent out in OBS in part of the mixer. So on the separate PC, it's the desktop audio of that PC for the OBS alerts. That's why they can hear it. That's why it comes through the stream. Lamborghini GT3. Where is it? Why have we just got the Hurricane here? Oh, there it is. That's it. And Paul Ricard. I don't know which layouts they're going to have in Le France. Le France. Don't know which layout it is. This is a mod. So yeah, no, as I was saying, if you haven't got Assetto Corsa Competizione or you haven't got AC and you're excited for Assetto Corsa Competizione, I would highly recommend picking up Assetto Corsa Complete Edition on sale when it's next on sale or just full price. It's awesome. If you like Assetto Corsa Competizione, you're going to like AC. If you don't like Assetto Competizione, you're going to like AC. Life is Assetto Corsa. So, you're going to want to get on it. You're really going to want to get on AC. It's absolutely fantastic. Fantastic mods, tracks, content, force feedback. Absolutely amazing. Welcome to the stream, Ghost.
3, 2,
Kieran
1.
Waller, what's the faces about?
Just chiming in to let you know we're not all trolls. I mean, we're still degenerates, but like attracts like. Please don't kill a subscriber this week.
Thanks, Kieran. Appreciate that, man. That's really generous, dude. Thanks for the faces as well. Hopefully in about 20 minutes, HC. Hey, Game Tech, it's not out yet. Thanks for all the subs, guys, and all the like button clicking. Can someone type in chat how many likes we've got? Because I can't see. I've not got it on my screen. I know Electrical Mama. I thought it was coming out at 5. I genuinely did. I jumped in my rig. I was like, right, we're streaming. I would have done a video. 288? Ah, that's not good enough. We've got 500 people watching. Guys, click the like button. Come on. If all of you click the like button, you'll make a small child and an old man happy. No, you are not going to click it now, are you? If you click the like button... Oh, I don't know. I just don't know what to say. Just do what you want, guys. Do what you want. Let's go. The ultimate comparison here. Oh, before we do that, I'll change my force feedback over to AC. Thank you. You're not my dad. 322. Let's get to 420, guys. See, this cut, it just... This track's a bit too smooth, but I think that's a track model thing. But the car's just so... The force feedback is so nice and clear as to what's going on. It feels tighter and more immediate. Maybe it's less realistic, but... You know, it just feels super responsive. I'm a total AC fanboy. It is weird to me with we'll see what it's like in Release 3 and the final version of the game, but it is strange to me that Kunos have changed the force feedback and the physics in ACC seems so different from AC. It's weird because they absolutely nail AC's physics are absolutely extraordinary. It's just a lack of certain features, I think, with AC. That's what AC fans particularly want. So it's bizarre that they deviated from it so much, given how good AC is. AC updates coming soon. This is a really nice mod track. They did an absolutely amazing job, the guy that put this together. I mean, this is like the Donington mod track. This could easily be released in a AAA title. It's ugly. It's awesome. How can you call this ugly? The only thing lacking about this mod track is the road surface textures a bit too smooth and flat. But to be honest, the real world circuit I think is very smooth and flat as well. It often depends with tracks when they've been resurfaced. Like Silverstone's a good example. It used to be very, very bumpy in real life, but they resurfaced it, which made it really smooth. I didn't drive in it, but this is what a driver coach was telling me about the circuit. So, I trust him. Jimmy's not sent me a wig yet. Oh no, you're kidding, BRT. Welcome to the stream. You just David Taylor. Are you kidding? I hope they haven't delayed it. But are you kidding? If they've delayed it, we've just spent 3 hours doing this. 3 hours talking to ourselves.
In V4 troll paywall www. Okay, now that's not funny. How about a nice message for once? No. I think everyone will agree that you were a bit premature today. We told you to see a doctor about that. The hot ladies don't like premature top 5 USB port videos.
3, 2, 1,
God.
go!
No ACC update yet? I'm bamboozle boozle 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 boozle
hang on.
boozle 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 boozle.
Ah, thanks, Full House. That was a different beat there. Bamboozled song. That's awesome. Hang on, that was like the Silly Bang. That was actually pretty good. Bamboozled. Oh, that's a song. #1 hit there. That's a viral hit. The bass never dropped. I'm surprised how well that came out. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. Someone else just subscribed. Can you give me a shout in chat who it was? Didn't catch the name. Oh, by the way, guys, GameTech UK, you're still in the chat. Let's give them a shout out. GameTech UK, another absolutely fantastic, glorious, Kentish delight of a streamer and YouTube channeler. Check out his channel, GameTech UK. Click on his name in chat. Hopefully he'll type a message and you can then click on his name and check his channel out. Give him a sub. He does driving sims as well. So, if you like driving sims, driving games, and you like casual chat, he plays GT Sport as well as the PC sims, so if you like the console stuff as well, give him a little bit of a look-see. Ben Wilson's off to work. Hopefully you get some work done today, Ben, as opposed to yesterday's complete lack of anything. Hope you have a good time. Yesterday we started streaming, what time was it? Like 4 PM in the evening, and then I streamed until about 5 AM the next day, and we did a full Australian stream. And Ben woke up went to work, and came back, and he's like, I haven't done anything. BRT shout out. Oh, BRT's feeling left out. Aussie Hallmark, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Update's not out. Whip-de-whip. We're waiting for it. Should we give BRT a shout out? BRT, BRT, he's a cobra living in the bush. BRT, we've not forgotten about you. BRT, BRT. I mean, you play the forest though, BRT. It kind of, you know, it does upset me a little bit. Also, you make me sit underneath a hut in Battleground Player Unknown for 30 minutes and then get shot in the back of the head. But guys, yeah, BRT also does sim racing, and he's got a YouTube channel if you want to check that out. Click his name, you can see the snake with a hat on it. It makes perfect sense. Totally normal.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice one, Ben.
Hello James. I'm afraid I need to leave to go watch Mr. Daniel's loss of Netflix fame. However, I shall return tonight, hopefully before the stream finishes. Also, PG tips are the best tea. Screw your Twinnings tea bags.
Screw
3,
your... Thanks, BKS.
1,
oh,
go.
God.
No message here, just take my money.
Reese Frost, thanks, man. I mean, you know. In what kind of world do people just throw money at you for playing games badly? I mean, what is going on? Appreciate it, Reese. Whoa, what are you doing? Appreciate that, Reese Frost. Twinnings. The insult didn't work because it didn't pronounce Twinings right. Hey, BS4BS. Welcome back to the chat, dude. So, Paul Ricard, guys. Let's see. This is a super divisive circuit. I'm not last. Okay, I'm pretty close to last. Because I'm playing against hard AI and I'm reading the chat room with, like, stuff flying past it. Let's have a vote in chat. 1 for Paul Ricard being a good circuit. 2, it being a bad circuit. And 3, it being an average circuit. 1 good, 2 bad, 3 average. Crippo 8LV, thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. €1. Cheers. Oh shit, I can't. Break point. Just missed the corner there. 2, lots of 2s. Look, Ray's Chandler, stop rigging the election here. This isn't the American election. 2. Come on, guys. One ballot paper per user, please. Ow. Gocking hell. The AI is just like murdering me. BRT. How is the spam filter not stopping this? He made the delayed info up. Probably 7 PM. Yeah, stop spamming. Okay, we get it. There's definitely some people that are angry.
Throttle.
I think you'll find Yorkshire tea is the best.
Right, I'm going to pick up some Yorkshire tea. I've already got Twinings tea. I've got some Lidl tea. I'll get some PG tips. And we will see. We'll do a comparison of all of them. Yeah, I find a lot of the teas taste a bit. They've got too much iron in them. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like iron, and they're a bit sharp on the back of the throat. Twinings doesn't. Tetley's is the best. T-Pigs are bloody expensive. Euclid's bloody living the high life. Izzy, why are we playing against AI? Because apparently 10 minutes time the update should roll out.
Throttle.
Why are you playing against AI?
The updates should roll out soon. I guess you could make a server, but I don't want to be just leaving straight away as soon as the update comes out. See, I don't know with AC, I don't know how much of me preferring AC1 over Assetto Corsa Competizione is because I'm used to it. And you know with driving simulators, what you get used to is comfortable. But I definitely think outside of that general comfort level, in an objective sense of the differences between the two sims, at this point in time, bearing in mind that ACC is early access, AC, regardless of realism, forget realism, I don't care, I'm not going to be driving this car in real life, it doesn't matter, whatever, regardless of realism, AC feels tighter, more responsive, more immediate, the force feedback's more direct, the car is more nimble, there's more information to the subtle load of the car going into the corners, it's just tighter, which to me makes it more enjoyable to drive. I mean, maybe a real Lambo is a bag of crap relative to other cars, or maybe real cars, maybe they aren't particularly nimble and responsive. Well, I probably think they are, but maybe they're not. But at the end of the day, we're not driving the real cars. As long as it's got the depth in it, it's still a simulator. What's more important? Having fun, something that's actually more fun to drive, or something that's
1, go.
technically better.
Izzy, you mean the world to me and I want to spend the rest of my life with you. Izzy, will you marry me?
Is it out? Are we good? Refresh. Well, maybe, as I say, I don't know how much of it's to do with familiarity, but the force, I think a large part of it is just force feedback. I still think AC has. Well, I think it's like the way the lateral slip works in it. I don't know. I'm not saying that Competizione is bad. I still, personally, I way prefer driving Competizione compared to something like iRacing. So I'm not, Oh, it is out. Update's not out. Slow mo for chat. Okay. As we approach. It isn't. It is or it isn't.
3, 2,
what's going on?
1, go.
Yorkshire tea for men,
Right, I'm gonna have a
for
look
girly
here.
boys, and Jimmy owes you some hair.
Thank you, Piff1. Thank you, everyone that's liking, subscribing, and donating here. It is not out. It's not out in the UK. Just updated. Wow, what's going on? Let's have a look. I'm getting Steam up here. I don't trust you guys. Schrodinger's update. Is it or is it not? What's my stream light record? I know it's like 600 and something. It's not out. Not out in Denmark. Okay, right. We're going back in the game here. You buggers. That's not updated. Let's restart this race. You have to restart Steam, remember? Schrodinger's update. Schrodinger's Kunos. Bamboozled again. Got more bamboozle this stream than a bamboo forest. What are they doing? Headlights on. Oh. Leglaff's giving up. It's not 7 o'clock, it'll be on the hour. What? Oh, you can verify. Okay, nice one. Good tip, BRT. BRT's saying in chat, if you missed it, if you right click on a game and verify game cache, it will then do the update without having to restart Steam. I think we'll do some. We'll see how it goes with ACC and how if there's a lot to do in it. It's not out yet. Hopefully, well, the AI doing a good pass on us. Hopefully, it's in the next 5 minutes. See, sometimes the AI do absolutely fantastic stuff in AC. 2033. I'm in Lamborghini here. Don't be like that, Legolas. The anticipation is more fun than the actual event. That's been proven by science. That's why people get addicted to gambling. It's not about the winning, it's about the anticipation. And this is what Kunos are giving us with ACC, quarter of a million slow updates, and no exact times. That's they're building tension. That's what they're good at doing. That's what, and they're doing. They're doing it well. Then a big letdown. I don't think it will be a big letdown. Come on. It's an early access game. I'm being optimistic. It is a new engine and everything. It's difficult to get it all working, and the problem is AC is so damn good. As speaking as one of the Assetto Corsa Fanboy Association members, my only thing I don't like about AC is the complete lack of Pontiac stingers, which I guess modders could rectify, and maybe some aspects of the tyre temperature, how the tyres heat up, and some aspects of the road code. But there's certain things. But as someone that's pretty much an Assetto Corsa fanboy, it's hard for Kunos to go from what is sheer genius of Assetto Corsa and make something better, like unless they've literally just kept building on AC, which is what they should have done. But unless they kept doing that, how are they gonna, how can you compete with Assetto? Assetto's literally the dream. If you were to turn Robert Kubica into a driving simulator, he would be Assetto Corsa. I'm amazed you can't see Robert Kubica's nose floating around the sky here, because I get a sense of Kubica. When I play Assetto Corsa, I get the same fuzzy feelings that I get when I watch Robert Kubica driving a Formula 1 car or driving a rally car into a tree. Mind you, if I'm watching Kubica drive rally cars, the fuzzy feeling is mostly a sense of, is he going to drive into me? But, the actual... You know what I mean? There's a romance there. Assetto Kubica, that's what it stands for. Without mods. Yeah, but AC supports mods, so it doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? That's the beauty of mods. Just think like R Factor 1. Just think how much that was like made into what it was through mods. Same with Half-Life 1. I mean, Half-Life 1 at its core is an amazing single-player game, but the fact that our mods caused Day of Defeat, Counter-Strike, 7 Co-op, mods, for some reason, mods are being abandoned now by developers. I guess because they can't make as much money out of it as doing like DLCs, but, Kubica's always winning in my mind. It's either release a new game or run a paid service for an up. Yeah, personally speaking, I would have really have liked. I wouldn't have minded at all if Kunos literally took AC, kept gradually adding new tracks to it and new cars, and had a pay-for multiplayer service that basically just out and out copied iRacing. That I would have been totally fine with that, and I think most of the Assetto Corsa fanboys would have been fine with that as well. That's what they would have wanted. Gradually update the graphics engine bit by bit. I guess maybe they would be forced to use UT or something. Keep rolling it out, grow it organically. I'd have been very happy with that. I can see what they're doing with ACC. I can see that there's a huge amount of money by selling on consoles. It's blatantly obvious to me that 505 want to capitalise on the console market, and also in terms of player numbers and esports, it'll be very beneficial for Assetto Corsa to be cross-platform. So, there is good aspects to it, but from a purely selfish Assetto Corsa Simrig fanboy, I'd have been happy with I'd be happy with AC just gradually trundling on improving. Like ACI racing, I'd have been happy with that. you know. We're still waiting. It's not live yet. The anticipation, guys. Click the like button. If we get 600 likes, the Assetto Corsa Competizione will be released. I've just heard in my ear, Kunos have just said to me. Kunos have just said, click the like button and it'll be updated on Steam. That's 100% true. Didn't make that up. Every like button increases the time that it's coming out by 1 minute. Sit rep. Hey 202 the Rocket. In this version, in the update that's coming, it's just a practice mode or something. Where is it? Hey Gene Bono. I'm just stealing Kunos's thunder here. This is great for me. Thanks, Kunos. Thanks for rolling out the game bit by bit, one pizza slice at a time, and thanks for delaying it. You know, we've had like 100 subscribers this stream, and I've done absolutely nothing but be a weirdo in a sim rig, all because people are desperate to know when it's coming out. Stefano's still on the forums. Parasitic muscle. Flatworm muscle. I need a flatworm icon. I'm gonna steal your views. That's how flatworms talk, by the way, guys. The longest stream in history. Is it out yet? Don't call it ACC for Competizione when you're driving Assetto Corsa. It's not out! Or is it out? It's not out. Oh, nice move there. No, it's not. Refresh your Steams. They'll do a tweet when it's out, for sure. Son of God, stop trolling. It is. It is. No, not out. Not out in Denmark. It is. You could have clickbaited and said it was out in the title. Seems to be doing the Samsung thing where it's out for some but not others. It is. It's not. What's the chat room? Aventador says he's playing it. We're playing AC at the moment whilst we wait for it to come out. 5 PM 2021. These guys are trolling. DW92 says it's out. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's see. It's not. It's not. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. I don't trust anyone. It's out in Sweden. It's not out in Sweden. I got bamboozled. The amount of bamboozle, I can't take it, guys. It's time for a quart of muscle. You guys saying it's out, you're all guilty. This game of Schrodinger's Kunos. Oh, look, you cost me a position. No, you don't need to kick him. It's fine. It's a good troll. I'm falling for it. I like a good troll. Swedix and his Weetabix. Guillotine. We're waiting for the update. It's out in North Korea. King Jong Kunos. He got an early access version of the game. King Jong. He said he'd give up some nuclear warheads for an early access version of Assetto Corsa Competizione. I could turn on slow chat. We've not passed the 600 viewer threshold for slow chat. Hey, Ricky Boss Racing. When's it releasing? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Now it's too built up not to disappoint. We've got sorry for caps, but can you please play with aeroplane bomber picture whilst we wait? I got rid of it. I've reset my entire OBS. Oh, 600. What? Guys! I feel sorry for you all. Click the subscribe button if you've made the mistake and you found yourself here questioning your life choices. Click the like button if you want to help us get to the like record, as we say. And also remember that every like increases the holy release time of Schrodinger's Corsa Competizione. Schrodinger's Competizione. I know. How can I make entertaining content? Let's do a little dance. Entertaining muscle. Entertaining flatworm. That's my. That was entertaining. I enjoyed it. People should just be grateful that this isn't a CS:GO stream. I think we can get to 400 likes. I think 400 likes can happen. Shave your head. Oh, that's it. If we get to 500 likes, I will shave my head. Can you believe it? That'd be so embarrassing because I'd be bald. Can you imagine? 500 likes, guys. I'll have to walk around with no hair on my head. That'd be so embarrassing. Get sunburnt if I went outside. Ferry Rivetveld, thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate that. I'm not shaving my eyebrows. Look, I'm not shaving the remaining hair that I've got. Gotta shave it. I'm not shaving bit. No, that's not happening. I've got to hold on to the hair that I've got. Welcome, Kunky. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Thanks, Vileen. Vileen. What's your icon of? Like a potato with an eye on it. Richard B. Just have a mustache. Like a 60s adult film. I could wear a wig. If we get 700 likes this stream, I'll try and I'll get a wig. 750. What's the record? I think it's 750. I'll buy a wig if we get 750 likes. Val Cos from League. I don't even know what that is. Have I met you in real life? Oh no, that's your icon. I see. You confused me here. I thought you were like some esports player or something. Nitronis, hey dude. Nitronis has been here since the early days. It's not out yet, so we don't know. Welcome back, dude. Nitronis of Retro. Giacomola. I need a sim wig from Jimmy. Just restart Steam and if the updates are out, it'll update. What's my opinion on F1? I don't really like it that much at the moment. But, you know, I'm sure it'll get better eventually. I'm a total 80s, 90s and very early 2000s F1 fan. I'm not... Since DRS, it's not my cup of tea, really. But, you know, occasionally I watch it still, so... I like F2, though. And GP3 and BTCC, you know. It's not all bust. I like the tracks. I like Danny Rick. I like Robert Kubica. You know, you can't escape. Even if you've gone off, even if the racing isn't exactly the best, there's aspects to like, isn't there? Are you talking about the game? I don't play it. I don't play F1 2018. It's too sluggish and floppy, and I don't. The multiplayer's actually the multiplayer could have been really good in it, but they messed it up. It doesn't work properly on PC with the ranking stuff, so I don't play it at all. If the multiplayer worked, I'd probably enjoy it because the tracks are really nice in it. The graphics are really nice. And it does work with a wheel, so I'm more of a out of the less sim stuff. I'm really enjoying GT Sport. on my exercise bike. Yeah, I'll have to have a look, Baljaz Wozinski. I'm kind of trying to avoid it. I don't want to hype myself because I'm a huge Dirt Rally fan, the original Dirt Rally, a massive Dirt Rally fan. So I really don't want to hype myself because I was hyped for Dirt 4 and that game was an absolute bag of pickles. So biscuits, tea, cream and custard. Well, yeah, that as well. Yeah. Well, we're Kunos in it today, as usual. Oh, Christ almighty. I forgot it was a left-hander coming up. It's almost as if reading the chat room while I was driving on Paul Ricard is a bad idea. No VR, no buy. Fair enough. I need to make a video on that. I know it annoys developers and it annoys people that don't do VR, but if you've played a driving sim in VR with a good computer, it's like driving sims in VR is like the difference between Atari ST Nigel Mansell Grand Prix and modern day driving games in terms of the graphical impact. It is like the difference is absurd. It is literally I'm sat in a car versus I'm playing a computer game on a screen. People that haven't really gotten into VR or use VR don't understand this. They don't know. And obviously VR is expensive. And obviously it's still quite niche. And obviously it's difficult to optimize. It's a lot of work to get it into games. It's a lot of work to get it to work properly if a developer does everything properly to get it to work well. But it's like VR. This is what's funny with like going back to the RTX thing with the RTX shadows and lights and stuff. It's like, oh, RTX ray trace lighting, it looks great. VR, you know, the different, you know, the resolution is obviously an issue in VR, but the fact is the difference in graphical nature of what it is. VR is just on absolute another level to anything you can do on a screen. My tea's cold. We need more tea. Yeah, this is the thing. So I can appreciate why developers and people that don't play in VR find the no VR, no buy thing annoying, but also I can totally appreciate why VR fans no VR, no buy. Should we get a Izzy, can you make a server? Because it appears that like I don't know when this when the game's updating. Let's get a. Let's check Twitter, see if Kunos will put anything out. Maybe Lino, beta tester Lino Carrera can let us know. Let's have a look at Kunos Twitter. Maybe they're doing some last minute fixes. They might have found something. So I just got to message someone. Oh, just messaging Alan. Boston! Guys, check out VVV, Team VVV website. I think he's looking to get to do live streaming, so... Oh, no! Someone's posted my old... Someone's posted... Oh, dear, you stalkers. Yeah, check out Team VVV. We're just waiting here. I'm on Twitter trying to find out what's going on. Richard B. We're having fun. Izzy. I just use Track-IR. I can't use Track-IR with driving sims. I use it with flight sims, awesome, but not driving sims. Is Izzy passed out? We need a magical Izzy server. That'd be awesome. Server god. Set a Corsa forum. Let's have a look. Please stand by. Pankipus. That was 10 minutes ago. Technical difficulties. Okay. Izzy, can you make a server on this track so we can get a bit of practice in for when it releases? Oh, I feel sorry for Kunos. It's hard getting a release out. You know, everyone wants it to come out. Actually, I don't feel sorry because everyone's hyped for it and people are buying it. So actually, it's good times for Kunos. Let's put pressure on. Put the pressure on the Kunos, guys. Let's give them more pizza. Pressurise the Kunos. Guys, can you imagine a pizza this big? Oh, look at that. That'd be amazing. Can you imagine? That's enough pizza to live on for a month. Let's give it even bigger pizza. Hang on. Oh my god. Pizza invasion. Yeah, it's a bit of a rubbish pizza, that. Right, that's enough pizza. Let's imagine being. That's probably a fetish for someone. Ginormous pizza squashing them. We probably just aroused a 0.03% of our viewership there. Good on you. Good on you for your pizza fetish. I hope you enjoyed that. If you have a pizza fetish, make sure you click the subscribe and like button. I never run out of things to say. We stream for like 8 hours a day. It's never ending. The gift of inane conversation. Thank you. Dev's posted on the forums. Hey, D. Jankovic. Another fast, awesome driver. D. Jankovic's a proper alien. Don't trust him. Oh, no. Server's up. Nice one. Here we go. So we've got a practice server up. Oh, did you put the BM? Have we got a BMW M6 in AC? Did we just have someone click the subscribe button and I missed it? Sam McKinsey. We were just waiting. We thought it was going to come out. Pizza sexual. No M6. Okay. I should have probably known that. But that's all right. We could do the Lambo or something. Oh, he's already done it. Game of Muscle wants ACC, but it's not coming. Game of Muscle waiting for ACC update. Hang on, which one? Oh, is this a mod? Well, we could try this mod car, can't we? Let's do that. Who set this circuit up? Luis Fernando. The release is hopefully going to be within the next hour. Kunos are working away at it. Working hard. So you've got to hold on to your horses. Let the anticipation build. I'm excited. Nice one, Harry Croft. It's good to get excited every now and again. Kunos. Oh, no. Where's this download? Oh, where's... Could someone post a link to the BMW M6 download? This mod. AG BMW M6 GT3 mod. Oh, thank you. Let's show that. It's probably a virus, but we'll risk it. Oh, the mod's really bad. Okay, don't bother with it then. We're just going to join this other server. Here we go. Join this one. We won't bother with that mod. Let's get on here. Password is T in capital letters, and then hopefully the Kunos update is soon. 604? What's that? What's 604? Burning Star, hello. If all goes well, we can get out within an hour. Thank you for patience. Oh, come on, they're asking sim racers to have patience. Oh yeah, I've got a sim racing system race, but I mean, come on, we're competitioning it. I am good at Mario Kart 8, I'll have you know. Mario Kart 7, it's basically the same. I'm actually pretty decent at that, so taking the piss out of me, but we got the skills. Here we go. Yeah, we need to get up to scratch on this circuit. Sunday driver, obviously. Oh, that's sad, Stuart Ash. Nice, Mitchell. Again, big thanks to everyone that's been buying stuff using my Amazon affiliate link. Because I get a little bit of money back every time people do that. Really appreciate that. And then also people using our Fanatec affiliate link if you're buying Fanatec steering wheels or anything basically. Or if you just want to check out the Fanatec store, click on our Fanatec link. And they're doing. I don't know that the American auction is finished, but yeah, just really appreciate all that support, guys. If you, it allows a complete British idiot to have a ridiculous job, so it allows me to eat pizza. It's all good. We're waiting for ACC to come out still. The developers are working on it. Chill out. Chill. It's like waiting. It's like being hungry and waiting for your meal in a restaurant, and everyone starts agitatingly looking around. We ordered it over 30 minutes ago. We've been sat here. The restaurant's so busy. Oh, okay. Yellow bollard. We're doing this one. There's probably someone coding away at Kunos, banging their head against the keyboard. Compile! Compile! How long does it take to compile? Post updates. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, rather than posting it on the forum, they should post them on Twitter. Kunos! Anyone from Kunos watching? Post your updates on Twitter because it's the most immediate thing that people see. And it's a really good way of communicating with people to let them know. And people can do short responses, complaining, going, oh, it's blah, blah, blah. But that's just part of Twitter. You just have to enjoy it. Do you know how to code? Very badly. Not really, no. I'm familiar with programming. I'm not really, no. Any program I've done is utterly atrocious and effectively useless. But I've worked with a lot of programmers in the past. Ben Wilson, thank you, man. At work with GM. I guess people could just watch this stream though for news, you know, so that's nice. I feel like I've got a point now. I'm not just a flatworm leeching off Kunos fully. We've partially got a degree of utility to what we're doing, so that's nice. What language did I use? I've used ActionScript 2, ActionScript 3, Pascal, and a tiny bit of Java myself personally, and I can't even remember any of it. It's totally useless. I used to edit a lot of stuff. I used to do a lot of stuff in Flash, and so even though I can't really program, I'd do a lot of editing of things, and I'd have to understand basics of stuff to suggest things to programmers that were maybe doing stuff for the first time. So it's to know which were the good methodologies to do certain things, but I can't program, so yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, AS3 is not too dissimilar from a normal programming language. AS2's, you know, action script, so. Yeah. Now, the reason why I stopped doing game development stuff was that it's just it's such a pain in the arse. It's really hard to manage people remotely. It's really hard to design stuff remotely and implement it. I mean, if you're in an office, it's probably not. Well, it's still bloody hard. But yeah, I was doing stuff remotely, so it was just it was just so stressful. It was ridiculous. It was just absurd. Server's called ACC Update Game of Muscle or something. If you do a search for Game of Muscle, it should come up. I don't envy programmers, that's for sure. Too clever people, that's the problem. It's like Christmas, we're playing video games waiting for Santa. Kunos clause. Yeah, programming is awesome though. People that can program, I mean, it's like being a bloody wizard. You think like what you can do with computers is absolutely insane. So, if any of you watching are like interested in games and you're sort of thinking, oh, I'd like to work in games, first of all, stop. No, you wouldn't. Second of all, I highly recommend trying to learn how to program. Give it a go. Just start with something really small. Maybe download the Unreal Engine. Start with something small. Just really basic stuff. Look for tutorials on YouTube. Khan Academy will have stuff. And but either way, downloading the Unreal Engine and messing around with the Unreal Blueprint system, really good. But yeah, just stop right there. You don't want to work in games. Working in the games industry is like voluntarily putting your face into a fire because you think it will be nice and warming. There's a difference between warm and 5th degree burns. Really virtual. I'm writing a game while I was watching this. I feel sorry for you. Kravis Skarofton, thank you for subscribing, dude. I'm a wizard. Yeah, I have a huge amount of respect for people that, well, not for all programmers. I hate programmers that are rubbish. But good programmers, massive amount of respect. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Especially physics programmers, real-time graphics engine programmers anyway, flat. Just absolutely, it's insane. It's incomprehensible. But let's not say too nice things about game developers. Their heads will get too big. It's important, guys, to constantly slag them off. Be critical. Don't let them know that you're enjoying yourself. Just remember to hate game developers and never say anything nice to them. Pro tip there. Best language. I bet you never come. I said I certainly didn't. My code was just banging my head against the keyboard. No, it would be me telling programmers to comment stuff, so I knew where to go to edit things to make it so that the game was actually fun. That's for some reason. This isn't all programmers, but a lot of programmers don't understand the difference between programmer art and proper art, and like why something looks like shit and why something doesn't. It's like not all programmers, but some programmers genuinely don't have, like, they can't see it. They're totally blind to it. In the same way that a lot of artists are totally blind to efficient code, like what makes different methodologies of approaching something, and what may or may not be a better way of doing it that looks the same, like the end result seems the same, but it's more efficient and it's actually elegant. A lot of artists don't appreciate that, so it's on both sides. But yeah, programmers not understanding what's good art, and then also not understanding the difference between what's fun and that's functional and what's actually fun for an end user. It's like there's so many programmers that just don't get it. Like, it works really fast, it works, and you're like but you know, I didn't program. I would never say I was a programmer. I've always, in the past, it was design and really bad graphic design, game design and stuff, and management, the boring stuff. But yeah, let's not talk about this. For the woes of games development. 1 hour. I know we saw that run lock. But yeah, it's actually quite amusing how much players take for granted games and like the expectation that they're going to be good, and that, like, oh, everything should just work. It's like people don't realise how complicated games are. Like, it's insane. It's like driving simulators, especially. It's so insane, but people are like, oh, it's a game, it's on my computer. You know, it's easy to take it for granted. It's like the complexity of it is mind-boggling. It's like if you were to look at a plane, if you look at a fighter jet, most people are like, oh, that's a fighter jet, that's pretty complicated. I wouldn't know where to start with that. I'm not going to be too critical about this fighter jet because, you know, aerodynamics, engineering, crazy materials, you know, most people are like, fighter jets, complicated, crazy. But for some reason, with computer games, people are like, it must be easy. But there you go. But as I say, remember to keep slagging off game developers, because you wouldn't want them to get big-headed, and it's important to make them feel worthless, because that'll make them produce more games and work harder. So keep it up, guys. That's what I'm doing. That's my contribution. Hey, Wasted White Boy Dude, welcome back. I want iRacing. Because the Game of Muscle Fighter Pilot. Well, you know, my plane's really advanced. I don't know what a fighter jet is. Can you show us a picture and make some... No, that was the other stream, Andrew. We've done that. Oh, dear. I need to make a new cup of tea whilst we wait. That was quality. We've got a race here. I need to make a cup of tea. Oh, well, we'll do the race. Stefano, in an hour or so, hopefully, by maybe even 30 minutes. Everyone click the like button. What happened? I'm leeching off anticipation for Assetto Corsa Competizione. Flatworm muscle. Flatworm parasite muscle. It's all good. Server password is T, but I think it might be full. Putsties, as a software developer, I feel the exact opposite. Games are so willing to put up with crap. Well, okay, yeah, no, yeah. There's always different sides to things. There is a lot of nonsense going on in the games industry as well. So, and game development tools have progressed massively. Like what you get in Unity and Unreal Engine and the whole pipeline and what's possible, and the expertise and the libraries and everything that exists to make something good is insane. So there is that aspect of it as well. So yeah, no, I appreciate that. But when you're talking about handcrafted game engines, and you're talking about real-time physics engines and tire models and absolutely mental stuff with simulators like flight sims, driving sims, what have you, I think it's pretty fair to say, you know, the developers are pretty mental. It's pretty impressive. When you're talking about Call of Duty 4012, on the other hand. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, 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 paste. Shall we make a new game? No. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, 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 paste. Will it sell? Yes. Shall we have some drops? Yes. Can we make children gamble? Yes. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Billionaires, billionaires. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Shall we make a new Battlefield? No. Copy, paste, copy, paste. How can we make it new? Put some women in it. Put some peg legs in it. Put some weird clothing in it. Copy, paste, copy, paste. New game. Copy, paste. £1 billion. Copy, paste. There you go. That's my impression of modern games industry. I hope you enjoyed that song. I'm hungry. All this singing. Oh, at least No Man's Sky, they kept updating it. So Sean Murray totally smashed his head into the front of a train, but at least they kept updating it. Hello Games kept working. You know, the end result is fair enough. They just, you know, I think they rectified it, but he was trying to be Peter Molyneux of the new generation. Thank you, Stefano. Thanks, Manic C. Thanks for subscribing, guys. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you clicking the sub button, guys. I like Battle Royale. No one's done it really well yet. I'm actually excited for a good Battle Royale game. Hang on, we got enough fuel here. Fuel. Yeah, let's go for it. The left side of the screen's cut off? What do you mean? Shouldn't be. So what do you mean? Oh, yeah, no, it's expanded. I see what you're saying. It's expanded out a bit because of the way that the Elgato, I've set the Elgato up. Ramin Monty, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Yeah, don't promise what you can't deliver. But at the same time, would they... I think what happened with the Hello Games situation, as what often happens with indie developers, right? I mean, you said you're a developer, so you probably know this. I'm just going to say this for the benefit of other people, but... Oh, cock! Oh, bugger me. Oh, dear. Okay, we'll start from the back. So... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Jesus. So, indie developers... Oh... Come on, guys. I mean, that was probably my fault. It was Jesus again, who I killed twice. Indie developers often are in a position where they don't have much money and it takes a long time to make a product. So they have to pitch stuff to big studios or maybe like Sony or whatever, as is the case with Hello Games. And so they kind of have to embellish things to get the money from investors or to get traction for a project. And then sometimes if they're very good at embellishing it and it kind of looks like the demo shows that they possibly will be able to deliver on that, a media marketing team or marketing team from people that have put money into it, Jesus Christ, might get behind it and start promoting it even more. And so from a sort of developer management perspective, from their studio perspective, they would possibly shoot themselves in the foot if they started going, oh, hang on a minute, guys, we can't deliver this. Even, especially if it's possible that they might think they would be able to deliver it. So they end up getting themselves into a bit of an awkward situation due to them wanting to have enough money to continue development, due to them not being sure what they can actually deliver, and then due to the general marketing machine on top of it as well. So, you know, if anyone's ever tried to do the sort of indie game development thing and try to get something on console, you know, it's a bloody miracle for a studio to actually be able to get in with like Nintendo, Sony, Microsoft. So it's complicated. The update's not out yet. Bam's Key, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. As I say, you have to be bonkers to want to be a games developer. A Zar back marker in front of us. Ironically, it's not a back marker. Blame Unreal Engine. R.I.P. Bollard. Embellishing things to management. That's crazy talk. Do you know what's even more crazy? If you work in government and you embellish things to a population of a country to get a result that allows you to privately profit off something at the detriment of the entirety of a nation. Oh, does that ever happen? Surely not. We're getting political, guys. This stream's getting off the rails, and we've not even playing the game that we're meant to be playing yet. Here we go again. Here we go. Who set him off? No, we're not talking about it. I didn't say anything. I did not say anything. I did not say anything. Can we format the C drive, please, guys? I didn't say anything. Who started the fight? Tell us how you really feel. I'm just speaking the truth. Everyone knows it. Yeah, we saw that, Peter. We're hoping 8 PM. This is the hype stream. Illegal. We're all good. This is nice and chilled out. iRacing. Thanks, worst player. Come on, we'll catch us our back marker here. I need a cup of tea. I don't know about you guys. I've been going for... How long have we been going for? Like 2.5 hours. No cups of tea. Just half a cup of coffee. Leon S. ETA. Expecting ETA in about 30 minutes, hopefully. But I think they're ironing out some stuff with the game, so... Can we have a 1 in chat for coffee and a 2 in chat for tea? How many coffees and teas do we need to order? I need a cup of cyanide. You don't need that much cyanide. Unless you don't know what you're planning on doing. 2 for tea, 1 for coffee. Oh, look at these coffee boys. Dirty, filthy coffee boys. LGS, the updates in hopefully in about 20 minutes. Paul Smith's drinking Diet Coke. Always. Rotten teeth. I like Dr. Pepper myself. Oh, look at this. We've just put a cafe. Cafe sales have gone through the roof. Neotronus goes for the tea. Nice one. PG Tips. Get out of here, Silver SN. Toilet water for Ayrton Key. Oh, fresh toilet water. Nothing quite like it. I need to overtake a Zarbat marker here for pride and honour. Hey, Vulcan Gamer. I'm good, thanks, yeah. We're just kind of chilling out and talking rubbish whilst we wait for the ACC update to come out. Just all-out confusion this evening. I forget about this corner every time. Gamer Muscle branded mug. Well, Andrew Herneman, you could buy it by clicking on the Streamlabs link, but I wouldn't recommend buying it because it's overpriced for what it is. So what I would recommend is just go on Google Images, download our logo, and get your own mug printed for cheaper. That's how you do it. I keep saying this. I need to get a better, cheaper merch store. I don't know. YouTube is supposed to do merch at some point, integrated, and hopefully they do something that's not a rip-off, because that'd be cool. Hey Paul, how's it hanging? Pretty good. I know you were trying to set me up, but I'm not going to try and sell. I mean, it's not crap. I've got my mug, the mug here. It's not crap. Oh, I'm missing the gear shifter. So, it's not awful. But, oh, thanks for penalty, Kunos. It's not worth, like, £15, is it? It's just a mug. That mug just got me a penalty. AC penalty system, yeah. It is a little bit annoying. We normally turn it off in our races. I don't know why it's on here. Forgetting where I am on the track here. You got mugged. No, it's like 750 mil, I think. No, it's not even that. It's like 450 mil. A normal mug is what? 230 mil. A pint is 700 mil. Oh, that's cool. Presumably EA will mess that up though. Hang on, right, I'm overtaking this up. We've got to do this. We've got to get Azar here. Going to concentrate on this lap. Possibly Andrew. Bendover's brother. I don't know. As long as I can stay conscious. I only had like 3 hours sleep last night. We streamed until 4 a.m, 3 a.m. And then I decided to redo my stream OBS graphics to make it look a bit tidier. And then the postman woke me up. So total bloody disaster. But, you know. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Come on. We're going to overtake Azar here. See, I don't think it's that bad of a track. It looks really nice. This mod. It's hard to know which turning is which though. Whoa, we've got to get the pass in. Well, yeah, I didn't change it massively. I just, on my side, it's tidied up in OBS a lot. And then there's a nice white box around the screen, and there's a black box behind the chat room. And the chat room is cropped neat and tidy. And when I push my buttons on my stream deck, it goes to the right scene. It's just tidied up. Let's get the pass in. Drift it through there. See, the subtle control you have on the throttle and the brake with this car. I wouldn't have been able to do that pass. I've just messed this corner up again. I would not have been able to do that pass in ACC with that confidence. Y3A, welcome. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate the sub. Thanks for the sub and like. 500 likes coming up. Awesome. Cheers, guys. Oh, no. Oh, that's it. We got him. We got Azar. Is that Azar with the bank account? Oh, no, someone else. Okay, it's time to get a cup of tea, guys, before we continue on. I could do with a slice of pizza. I might put a microwave meal on. Updates out. I don't believe you. Oh, dear, dead. I don't believe you. Oh, my God. Let's have a look. Well, it's not really misleading. Hi, Curves. We genuinely want to play AC here. ACC. Not yet. Good troll. Bendover's little sister. Come on, dude. You're going to get banned if you don't stop trolling so much. We'll give you a chance. I don't like banning people, to be honest. The only rule is no spamming, but you're approaching spammer armors here. And there's mods in here that want to death penalty people, you know, they want to behead them, so you've got to be careful. Okay, I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. So, hopefully in the next 10 minutes, the game updates. We shall see. Sharpens axe. No, there's no posts on Twitter. Oh yeah, how about this? We could post our Twitter account, Game of Muscle Vid, guys. Follow us on Twitter if you like sim racing. You know, we post the sim racing news stuff that's coming up. There you go. How many followers we got? We're on 1,584. Give us a follow on there if you like Twitter. That'd be awesome. I don't promote my Twitter nearly enough. I forget I've got Twitter. Morrison's are doing special donuts? Gingerbread ones? Oh, I don't have a Morrison's near me. No, my nearest Morrison's is miles away. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to make a drink. So, it's going to update, isn't it? Thanks, Michael Thompson. It's going to update right now. Don't go anywhere, anyone. I'll go everywhere. Just go everywhere. Thanks for all the likes, all the subs. See you in a second. So we need to update it. Release has been delayed. That's what we're waiting for. Thanks, is a good troll website. Maybe it's out in the next 10 minutes, guys. Maybe. Maybe the dream's about to happen. Or maybe it was always a dream. Should we put 9 PM? Let's put 8 PM. Maybe it will happen. Let's be optimistic. I don't know. Is it going to the impetucy thing now?
3, 2,
Silly dog.
1, go.
Alert, alert. There is an alert going on. Alert, alert. There is an alert happening. A CC update is live. Please restart your Steam client.
This is not
alert,
true.
Alert. There is an alert going on. Alert, alert. There is an alert happening. A CC update
What do
is
you mean?
live.
What did I do to it?
S B.
Hello, Milton Hill. Thanks for subscribing. Milton Hill. It's a hill that's Milton. Oh no, the hill is Milton. I can't walk up it because it's got an old Milton. Thanks for subscribing. Bet you probably regret that now. Milton. Hey, B-Sim. Oh dear, B-Sim's in here now. Do you know what that means? It's time for a B-Sim Racing advertisement. bsimracing.com. They've got some racing news. Go to bsimracing.com because bsimracing.com is the place to be. bsimracing.com. It's the most anticlimactic advertisement. Oh dear, I need some food. We've got food in the microwave. I was expecting this update sooner. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, Kunos. Schrodinger's Kunos. 15 minutes, guys. I'm losing my voice. Too much talking. We can always get back on this server. How's it going, Wim? What are you up to? It was a great ad. AC1 had instant rebuild. Hang on. AC1 had instant rebuild, so the only thing in our way was the upload speed to Steam. Unfortunately, a lot of waiting you have to be doing is the same for us. Anyway, thanks for standing by. Wim's doing fine, that's good. Trying out Thrustmaster T Racing headset. Nice. Is it actually decent? I've yet to use a gaming headset that was better than my Sennheiser 595s. Izzy, can you redo the server? You must handcraft such a work of art, like a lovely stone-vec'd pizza base. It takes time. Kunos. Oh, okay, it's a bit soon to call it. Kunos boys now calling with 3 phones at once, but actually watching Italian girls and eating ice cream. Not yet, no. I've literally just been to sleep. That is it. We should post a link to Discord as well. Hang on. Let's promote this mother. Let's create an invite link here. Let's create a new one. There you go. Ah, there you go. Join us on Discord. Let's see who joins. Whoever's next to join us on Discord gets a shout out. Who's it going to be? Who is going to click the Discord join link? How many people? Is Gamer Muscle a beanhead? Find out later today. AB Racing, I'm reading Discord. Come on. Come on. Ah. It's not showing it. Ah, Michael Thompson. Sir Harold. Why are they not even displaying? It's not displaying new people. Get wrecked. There we go. Some noobs. Thanks for joining the Discord. Right. That was good. We're getting a new server up here. Hopefully. Dat cord. What if you're already in it? Yeah, well, you've elevated yourself to another level. Oh, here we go. Server's back up. Gamer Muscle wants ACC, but it's not coming. Password T in capital letters. Get in there, guys. Refreshing the forum here. Still, please stand by. It's locked. Well, it's not 8 o'clock. Should we change the clock now? It's not. No update, guys. Thank you, Bendover's little sister, and Bendover 69, and Bendover's obsession with bending over. Have a good night's sleep. Oh dear. I put a ready meal in the microwave because I'm gonna eat like a king. No pizza. No pizza today. Great stream. Thanks, NF Span. Put soon.tm. There you go. That's pretty much in keeping. Assetto Corsa Competition update goes live soon. TM.pm. There you go. That's what we should have gone with in the beginning. Gamers Hardware. I wonder if I can read all 585 pages of the Brexit draft agreement before Kunos. Probably. The agreement probably just reads incompetency all the way through it. I wouldn't worry about it. Brazil! Oh, nice. We'll definitely be checking out Kartcraft again soon. They're adding AI to it, and then the VR update is after they've got AI, which would be cool. Let's peruse the Kunos forums for a minute. Oh, man, I'm starving. It's just hit me like a ton of potatoes. Kartcraft's good fun, yeah. I'd say the kart seems a little bit overactive and the force feedback's a bit mushy. But at its core, it's really fun. And it does have some kind of aspects to it, like some of the lateral sliding stuff does show promise. It's just it's a little bit fidgety, I'd say, in its physics. The graphics fantastic. The track model's fantastic. Yeah, tons of potential. I need to try the P-Boss Kart Sim Pro, whatever it's called, as well. I'm worried if biscuit prices go up. It's alright, Lidl will still provide us with biscuits at half the price of everywhere else. And if they don't, well, I'll just move to France. I'll swim across the channel in a little row in my canoe. What was I getting? I'm trying to find something. Oh yeah, forum posts. Welcome, Rave Billy G. Thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate that. No new news here. New news. Getting a new wheel. Which one are you looking for, Harry Croft? I definitely recommend. Really like the Fanatec DD1 and DD2. I've not used the CSL. The Club Sport wheelbase I've used, but I think it's quite expensive for what you get. T300 I really like. G29 I think is an awesome wheel as well. Obviously the T300's. I think the T300 is the best bang for buck wheel on the market. I need to try a Fanatec CSL to see how it compares. The nice thing with the Fanatec wheels is the rims are really high quality, really nice. They basically feel like real car wheels, and they've got a nice number of buttons on them as well. So, you know. But yeah, I really like the Fanatec DD1 wheel. That it's not out yet, so I'd wait until it's actually out and reviews are out. But when I used it, I really liked it. Well, does anyone know release time? No, it says at the top of the screen. Okay, let's get a bit more practice in here. Got a full server here, that's nice. 2 slots left. Well, Fanatec might do like a Black Friday sale soon, so I'd look out for that. Are the Fanatec DD wheels from Fanatec worth the money? Yeah, I think so. They're in the same ballpark price as a like what I'm using now, which is an SW20 OSW. If you had to price out OSW with a wheel rim, button box, quick release, you know, it kind of prices it's roughly about the same price. So from my limited amount of time, I probably spent about 3 or 4 hours messing around with the DD1. It seemed very similar in output quality to the this wheel I'm using. Yeah, I do have a Fanatec link that I get paid for if you use it, so you know, take what I say with a biases or whatever. It's in my benefit to promote Fanatec, but I genuinely enjoyed using the DD1 and the DD2. And I used to have Club Sport V2 pedals. I don't think the V3 pedals are priced competitively enough, so it's a shame they don't do them cheaper. And I've not tried the CSL Elite stuff to know how it compares to the T300, as I say. Oh, that's pretty good. What was that from Black Friday, Fast Salad? See, I bought the Club Sport V2s for like 180, I think, when I bought them, and they, for what they were, they were absolutely well worth it. Totally fantastic. I used them for like 2 years, I think, before I got these Proto Simtech pedals. I need to fix my pedal cam. We will do. It will come. Okay, let's get a quality lap in here. Why are they stopping? Paul Ricard it's a super ambiguous circuit. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I've used the V3 pedals briefly, but I've not owned them myself. I've just used them at simulation centres and a driving training centre. So the V3s are quite nice in that you can set them up. There's a lot of adjustment to them, so you can change the throw on them a lot, and you can change the hardness of it. And you know, there's a lot of adjustment options which the V2s didn't have to that extent. But so you do get more than the V2s, and it's got a rumble on both the accelerator and the brake. But personally, I would rather just have... I just really like the V2s. I think they got the feature to price spot on. It's all about Paul, not Ricard. Thanks, cyclist Paul. They should rename this circuit Paul Cotterill Art, for sure. Default T300 pedals. Oh my god. I don't know what Thrustmaster were thinking with the default T300 pedals. They're literally the worst pedals I've ever used. They're worse than the pedals that came with the Momo Black. I'm not selling stuff. Am I selling stuff? If I am, then great. I don't think I am selling stuff. Has anyone bought anything from Gamer Muscle shop? Store Muscle. Please buy a house using my Amazon affiliate link. Buy. Spend all your money. Buy everything. Spend it all. Only your soul. To be honest, I mean, as I always say, you don't need to spend money on sim racing. This is why I love the G29, the G25, but cheapo G29 or a T300, totally fine. Especially if you get it in the sales, it's perfectly fine. You don't need anything better. You can put alien laps in. You can then race online with people. The majority of the fun of sim racing is just racing online with people that are chilled out, and and driving different cars on different circuits and getting better lap times, and you don't need to spend a lot of money for that. You can get Assetto Corsa for like what, 25-30 quid, and you've got all the mods there. Get race room, try race room for free. It doesn't have to be expensive, and you can get the bulk of enjoyment from the cheapest of equipment. So, though I do, it's nice having fancy pedals and wheels. You really don't need it. So don't. If you're watching this and you're kind of like new to it, and you're like, oh, I need all this, I need £500, I need £1,000, I need a sim rig, I need this, I need that. It's like, no, you don't worry about it. You don't need any of it. Slap a wheel on a desk and just enjoy the games. And at the end of the day, they are games. I mean, you can use them as simulators, but they're games. Don't fall for the it's more justified than any other game because it's a simulator. Just have fun with it. And don't feel like you need to spend money, because it's not going to... Spending money on something doesn't make it more fun. So... But direct drive wheels are pretty cool. But yeah, I do appreciate guys using the Fanatec affiliate link. Fanatec probably don't appreciate it. Probably stolen off their margin. Like, this bloody Game of Muscle doesn't do anything. People keep clicking his affiliate link. Thomas is there at Fanatec. He's like, bloody Game of Muscle. Well, he wouldn't say that. He'd be like, bloody... I can't do it. Alcantara Muscle. Thomas is alright, actually. El Tomasio. I need him saying Alcantara. I should have recorded his voice saying Alcantara, so that can be my text message. Alcantara. Why am I so slow at this circuit? Thank you, Bruno Faviano, for subscribing. Appreciate it. What happened to ACC, Nick Wren? We're waiting for it to come out. They're working on it. Why buy sim gear when you can watch Game of Muscle stream? That's true. Mostly because watching me is depressing and using sim gear is fun. My wife came in and asked, what are you doing? I said, waiting for ACC update. She said, ask Kunos if I'm sleeping alone tonight. When will I see you again? Kunos destroying relationships since 2007. Netcar Pro, guys. Should we load up Netcar Pro and have a Kunos Netcar Pro revival? I don't even know if I've got it installed. I might do. The Kunos Dream. Wow, both of us missed a corner. After this race, if ACC's not out, we're going to load up a Netcar Pro. Because it's Pro. And it's on the net. And I just missed a corner again. This is not a read the chat room and drive circuit. Brummy Dino, I'm selling my T300 Alcantara T300 to put towards the Ash and Butter button plate. Nice. What is Netcar Pro? It's Kunos's, well, Netcar is Kunos's first public simulator. It's really good, actually. Absolutely awesome. Hello, Sim Racing Paddock. It's Mr. Embargo Smasher, William Marsh. We were worrying about you, Will. We thought that your house might have burnt down. Crimson Knight, thanks for subscribing. Are you all good? You've not been smoked out, have you? I hope no one you know's been caught in the fires and what have you. All I can say is move to the UK. It's too bloody wet here for any fires to happen at the moment. Guys, check out Sim Racing Paddock. Click on his name. He does driving simulator videos, reviews. Pretty much the same as my channel, and he doesn't have hair. But it's like got an American accent, so it's not quite as good as my channel. But it's all right. It's, you know, he's trying. He's young. He's got a way to go. So he's got to naturally get bald. He tries to imitate us, but it's manually shaved. It's not the same. So check out his channel. Help him grow. Check him out. Check him out. Especially if you're in America, he's in your time zone, so when he live streams, you're more likely to catch him. Dealing with health issues? Ah, you bugger. I told you, Will, you're not allowed to be unwell. Why are you unwell? Well, you probably don't want to say publicly, but you're not allowed to be unwell, dude. You should have messaged me so I could slag you off. Bloody hell. What an idiot being unwell. You just use it as an excuse to not make any videos, I know. Typical Will. Get better, you knob. Well, not allowed to be unwell. Banned. Will, you're Christian, aren't you? Everybody type thoughts and prayers in chat. Thoughts and prayers in chat to help Will get better. Thoughts and prayers for Will. Focus the godly power towards Will. Come on. If anyone can do it, 500 Assetto Corsa Competizione fans can cure William of whatever's burdening him. William, thoughts and prayers. Blessed be. Oh, update's out! But what about the thoughts and prayers for Will? We're trying to thought and prayer him better. Oh, thoughts and... Oh, you misdirected it, guys. Your thoughts and prayers... Are you serious? Is the update genuinely out? Have the thoughts and prayers accidentally gone towards the AC update? Everyone was thinking about AC. Everyone was thinking about AC. Is it really out? Okay. Okay, we're quitting the race. If it's not out, I'm gonna be deeply upset with you guys. I've not seen the wrestling match yet. I hope I wasn't trolled. Oh, no, I was trolled. I was trolled. Oh, I was trolled out of the race. Guys. Trolled out of the race. I was taken out. Trolled. Race trial. That's how you beat. They should try that with Formula One drivers. When they're about to start the first race of the season. Updates out. Oh, better quit this race. Fell for it too. It was a good troll. I felt ready for it. There's cool people in this channel. Well, I'm going to get some lunch. All right, Will. Yeah, send me a message, dude. I hope you are good. As I say, I don't really like you. You know, I hate Americans in general. I don't like the way you talk. Your face is annoying. You support the wrong hockey teams. But I hope you're all right. So send me a message, dude. We saw the update. Okay. We send all these thoughts and prayers, and then we get trolled. Go Sharks. Right, I'm just going to get my food out of the microwave whilst we wait for this to go. This is why you don't pre-order. We're hyping this. This is the most hype stream ever. We've been hyping for like 3.5 hours. Back in a second, guys. Click the like button and subscribe for more hype for free. We offer hype for free. You don't even need to pay for this. Amazing, amazing hype. Ready meal, and I put it in the. I got a ready meal so I could have a lazy ready meal, right? I thought, you know, lazy ready meal. Put it in the microwave, nice and quick. This is what happens when you have a ready. Look at this. Look at that. That's supposed to be shepherd's pie. It looks like prison food. What is this? The worst ready meal in the history of ready meals. Bloody hell. God. Never again. It was from Aldi, actually. I'm going to eat it. I'm going to eat it because I've eaten it. Come on. There's not even half a potato in this. It's gone hard at the edges. Shepherd's pie biscuit. Oh my god. What have you said? I can't see what you said, Izzy. What did you say? Not show him. Oh, it's alright. Enjoy the hype, guys. Should have used an oven. Oh! Oh, this is awful. I can't even chew on it. Ready meal curries are the only thing that seem to be alright as ready meals. I don't know why I bothered doing this. I knew it was going to be bad. I'm excited for Kunos board game. Ah, they're recompiling the game. Oh, this might take a while, guys. I'm just going to enjoy my high-quality ready meal whilst we wait. Ah, there might be a delay, guys. We might not be doing ACC tonight. We'll see. We could do a sim racing system. Oh, we're not doing that. We're not like this. Not again. We can just do our server. I'm not doing that hour-long race again. That was a disaster. "15 minutes? 15 minutes? Hype, guys! Keep the hype train going. Hang on. Can we get a hype train on screen? Can we get the hype train going? Oh, hang on. Hype train. Kunos hype train. Choo choo! Feel the hype, guys. The hype train's inbound. Oh, straight into our face. Apparently, it might be on the way. Internal depot update 7 minutes ago. Wow, it's all happening, guys. What's happening? This ready meal is the worst ready meal I've ever had in my life. So, I mean, you know. Possibly, Mike. Hey, Yodio Power. If ACC doesn't come out tonight, I'm going to start playing Train Simulator. If Update 3 doesn't come out, we're going to turn this into a Train Sim stream. No. It's like, isn't Train Sim like £4,000 with all the DLC? I've not played it. No, I did see it in the arcades. I really wanted to go on it, but I've never had time to. It does look awesome. 4,700. Hey, Chris Wilson. How's Mrs. Wilson doing? We're just waiting for it to come out. It's not out yet, the update. The guys that made Fly Inside X-Plane have done their own flight simulator. So check that out. I don't know what it's called. It's like Fly Inside VR, maybe. But I think there's a demo available for that. Almost 500 likes, and we've not even played the game that we're supposed to be playing. That's what... Amazing. Amazing what people do when you tell them to do stuff. Make my window bigger. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, DCS is good. I think it's 750. Welcome, Tom D. I'm still hungry. That was the worst ready meal. Ugh. The whole idea was, I'll put it in the microwave, I'll eat something, we could keep streaming. Did not work. Will Coates is trolling again. Yeah, I really like World War II flight sims. I find them a lot better. What? Is it happening, guys? Yeah. What? What's happening? Kunos saved the ready meal. What's happening? Can we confirm? We've had information from sources that it may be there. It's possible.
3, 2, 1.
Raise Chandler.
Let's hear the beats. 2 + 2 is 4, -1 that's 3 quick maths. Everyday man's on the block, smoke trees. See your girl in the park, that girl is an uckers. When the ting went quack quack quack, you man were ducking. Scrat.
No. Thanks, Raise Chandler. Really appreciate your donation, dude. Cheers. It's not happening yet. I might get a banana and some rice cakes. Maybe if we put more hype trains on the screen, it will get there quicker. The more the hype trains. How many hype trains? Oh! Something's happening, guys! No. Just refresh. I did. I'll refresh Steam. New GeForce driver. Oh, you mean on the server list? I see. We'll do some driving. Yeah, it's AC update, not happening. I'm just thinking more hype trains. How many hype trains does it take to get AC to come out? Don't worry, Rhino's Race Room. Don't feel like, you know, it doesn't matter if people donate or not. I appreciate people just watching, to be honest. And clicking the like button. I've read, you know, it's all good. If anything, I'm just ruining people's lives that do donate. So only donate if you're a masochist. Rampagarus, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I'm refreshing the server, okay. Ah, Brand. Okay, we've got to do this. We've got to do this. I mean, come on. Guys, look at that one. That's a good hype train. Are you guys hyped? I'm hyped. Ah, hype tube train. Oh, that's got to come out soon now. Hype tube train. Wow. I'm not sure what to say really at this point. Hey Brian Jones, I'm gonna get a banana and then we'll get back in it. I need hyping up. The hype's ebbing away. Back in a second, I was gonna grab a rice cake and a banana because my ready meal just made me depressed. Where's ready meal in the history of ready meals? Here we go. To make matters worse, my bananas were on top of the microwave and now my bananas have cooked. Okay, Brands Hatch. Bit pracky. Hey, Yuri. Nice warm banana. I mean, cooked bananas are nice in crepes. Banana and dark chocolate crepes are really nice. Oh, it's not. No. Are you serious? It's out. Okay, I'm gonna. If you guys. Update. Update queued. Update queued. Guys, it's happening. It's happening. Tube hype train. Tube hype train. Tube hype train. Upside down tube train is coming. The update's on the way. Maximum hype train. It's on the way. Told you the trains would help. Let's turn these trains off. Wow, that didn't take long, did it? Oh, we've got 505 viewers, 505 games. Can you believe it? It's downloading. Pre-allocating, guys. Pre-allocating. Oh. Whoa. Too much excitement for one evening. I don't know about the VR performance. Might test it next. Click the like button if you like it. If you like the hype. Click the dislike button if it's just too much. Was Ocon at fault? Boring. DJ, why don't you do a little bit of house tunes in the tunes? I can't do that. Guys, look at this. Whoa. Whoa. Auto update enabled. It's on the way, guys. It's on the way. Four minutes. Four minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah, but it's like just a basic update. Don't get too excited. A basic multiplayer. Might have overhyped it a little bit. The multiple hours of hype might have overhyped it a touch. It's possible. But Patreon, this man faster than the internet. See you on track. 3 minutes, guys. This is. Hang on, bit Murray Walker here. And it's 3 minutes and 43 seconds until Assetto Corsa Competizione goes live with Update 3. Will it be good? Or will it be bad? We don't know until the game is out. Still waiting. No rush here. No rush. Take your time. Per Peterson's got it. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Two minutes 40. Sounded more like Dom Littlewood. Well, this is high intensity action. Oh, it's a multiplayer hot lapping. Look, you've got to build up to something. Okay, Ben Davis' little sister. Thank you. My game erased. Each like takes a second off to tap the time. Whoa, guys. And there's only 1 minute 51 seconds in the time for it to download. Willie? Oh! 1 minute 42 seconds. Let's go! Next door neighbours hate me, for sure. Willie? Oh my goodness me! He's lost a wheel! It's Jarno Trulli! Look at the toy room. Tonight we have 197. Ah, we've been beaten by Gertwitz. Wow, 24 seconds. It's lights out at the Assetto Corsa Grand Prix. Oh no, he's stalled on the start line. Nigel Mansell's gone into the back of him. I've lost my voice. Can't Murray when you've got no voice. How did Murray Walker keep it up for an entirety of a race? Play game. Run C// run Assetto Corsa Competizione. Oh, let's not get copyrighted. Got to turn the music off there. Wow, here we go, guys. After a short wait, after what was merely a couple of minutes of waiting, it's time to continue. You might want to see the early access roadmap, of course. We're on build 3. There it is. There's the build of 3. The third build, build 3. For those of you wondering, yes, that's the third one. Paul Ricard, BMW, multiplayer tab. Let's just go straight into multiplayer. Let's be the first people in. Should we go to this one? Official 6. Let's go straight in. Advanced. Friends online. What's this about? What? Weights? Man, I don't know what this is. The ranking of how well a server matches your preference largely depends on how major components are weighed. Here you can decide on what is more... Ah, oh, don't tell me they're not doing like matchmaking. They're just going to have servers with effectively Project Cars 2 system. Come on. Come on, Kudos! I don't know what this is. Latency. These are just filters, I guess. I'm going to complain about everything, guys. Don't worry. Wait, what? Positivity, guys. Positivity. We're lifting weights to get on the server here. Okay. The server list is full of tracks you don't particularly like. Set up your track weights, and the selection will respect your preferences. You what? Is there Assetto Corsa Competizione calling me fat? Okay, I get it. It just filters service based off if your friends are in it, the cleanliness of it. Well, obviously you want it totally safe. The server activity, the competition level, and the latency. But well, let's just join this server. Connect. Just like Kunos, just copy bloody iRacing, for Christ's sake. Just copy iRacing. It's not hard. I'll copy iRacing. Maybe they'll do that eventually. Or GT Sport. Copy iRacing or GT Sport. Just copy them. Just copy them. Then just have a normal server list, but copy them. Ranked match multiplayer. Okay, anyway, we're just going with it. Maybe it'll work out all right. Maybe it's all good. Maybe it's all fine. It does, you know, I don't know. Hang on, this looks sharper. This does look sharper. Just note the graphics look sharper. Why do the graphics look sharper? Oh, they've got... Is this a new VR pixel density setting as well? The graphics look sharper. Okay, there might be some issues. Early access. Fatal error. Early access, guys. Well, it did look sharper. That's good. It did look sharper. F. It looks sharper, guys. Positive. No, it looks sharper. Okay. Oh my god, let's not get copyrighted. You know, I mean, this is part of early access. Crashing is to be expected, so, you know, I don't have a problem with that. It's all good. Try again. Try again. Try. Come on, skip. Try again. First you don't succeed. You look sharper. Right. Driver's 34 out of 24. I don't think that's right. Let's join this one. Load times are really impressive. Oh, I don't know. It does seem sharper, I think. Force feedback seems to maybe the same. No. Oh god, have I got dry tyres on this wet track? I think I've got the wrong tyres on. Oh, why did you say it's sharper? We just got better settings. Where's the tyres? Oh, we've got wet tyres on. Maybe it's not wet enough, or maybe I just didn't warm them up. Just seems super slippy straight away. Let's try driving. Oh, okay, I get you, Izzy. Oh, we've got glowing names on top of the cars for the night racing. Okay. Doesn't need to be that big. No, is it Control I to turn it off? No. Control L? No. I don't know. I don't think it's exactly stable. There may be some stability issues here with this build. Press V, okay. Yeah, I think maybe they should have delayed this. We'll see. We'll see. But they might have wanted to have delayed it a little bit longer. You know. It's not exactly stable. You know, games development, guys. But avoid the copyright. Well, let's try single player. See what happens. BMW time. Let's see what this handles like. Hello, Andrew Watson. I think I prefer Lucas Moraz, but I can't be him, so I'll be Andrew Watson. Confirm. Let's try the new circuit. Border card. There it is. Confirm. Let's put it on clear. We'll give it a bit of a baseline test here. What are we going for? Oh no, I need to put... I keep doing this. Okay, that's fine. Oh, God. UI. Oh, God, I hate this UI so much. I'm trying to get the race time setting. Oh, it's over here on the left. I'm being stupid. Right. Opponent skill. We'll leave it on that. It does remember what you've set, though, so from previous sessions. Well, you know, oh, that's nice. It takes time to develop things, you know. I mean, it is early access. You kind of expect, you know, stability is one of the things you expect in early access. But if you do like these sort of make a big thing out of early access 1, 2, 3, and 4, and you're like, it's going to have these features in it, and you kind of drum it up, then it does also drum up disappointment. So it drums up buzz, but on the offside of that, you know, people then get frustrated if those releases aren't like totally crispy. So take some fuel out here. Okay. But the thing is, Kunos do update stuff pretty quick. I need to change the camera view. They do update and fix things after they do the first release with the previous version. They did update it really quickly and fix stuff in that. So I would imagine the same would apply to this as well. This is like a third date. But I've not got over Assetto Corsa. This is the problem. I'm still seeing Assetto Corsa. So we're dating Competizione, but at the moment, Assetto Corsa is pretty damn sexy and keeps just giving me more and more and more. And then Competizione's like, oh, look, I'm pretty, but it's a little bit shallow, really. So I'm yet to warm up to Competizione, if we're honest, when we're talking about dating these games. Oh, hang on. I've got to change my force feed back over again. Oh, no, I don't. Already did. I didn't realise. There we go. I think the final version of this game is coming out in... Oh, why are you basically stopping there? Coming out in second month of next year. The steering lock on these cars is super, like... it is nowhere near as tight as the cars in AC for whatever reason. I mean, maybe the real cars aren't as... maybe they just changed the steering lock because they know what the values are now. But in AC, you didn't have to turn the wheel half as much to get it to move initially, even at low speed. Put it on like 10, it's still... Thanks, Joanna's Gustafsson. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. February, there you go, Vapor Depot. Oh. Just not expecting them to stop there. It's not a place where cars stop on a lap. 700 and something is the record. Oh, okay. I can't tell yet if the performance is better. It still has a muddy quality to the graphics relative to Assetto. You know, if you play on a 4K screen. Oh my god! Yeah, the brakes in this just like maybe they're cold. But you go from AC to this, and the brakes are just, it's almost like they're mush. Oh, we could crank up the sharpness. I'll give that a go. Just down the straight. You could land a plane on this. What? Yeah, we're playing ACC now, Daniel. Whoop! Bit of a stutter there. I mean, the force feedback and the handling are just not as good as Assetto Corsa. Maybe it's more realistic. I'm not commenting on realism, but AC is just more nimble and more precise. You can do, there's more subtle driving. So, you know, I mean, maybe the cars in this are a little bit more planted in a way, but it's not as fun to drive. It's just not as fun to drive as AC, I'm afraid, at this point in time. Maybe it'll change. Maybe that will improve. Not this terrible. The physics are nice and the force feedback's nice. I prefer this over iRacing, but I'd say Assetto Corsa is better in its handling, which is weird because it's the older game, and the handling is the most. For me, it's the most important thing. We tried testing multiplayer, but it crashed. So we'll try it again in a bit. The track's really nice. It's just kind of, I don't know, it's just a bit, it's kind of a bit bland. Do you know what? It's closer to R3E than Assetto. It feels like I'm driving something that's a mixture of race room racing experience and Assetto Corsa. Oh dear. It's like really unresponsive brakes on this car. I mean, it's a difficult one for Kunos because Assetto Corsa is so good. It's unbelievably good. How do you then make something better than that? Whilst also moving to a new engine. It doesn't have that tight springiness that AC has, that makes it super satisfying, squeezing that little fraction out. Not that this, I mean, again, compared to GT Sport, this is miles better, like a million times better than GT Sport a million times better than Forza. In my opinion, much more fun to drive than iRacing at a basic level. But it's like, I'd say, quantifying it, half as good as Assetto Corsa. You know, just, I'm not saying from a realism perspective, I'm just saying from a sort of depth to the nuance of the handling that's immediately apparent whilst just driving the car around the circuit. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's not just this car. It's a noticeable in the Lamborghini, this car, and the what is it? What is it? The Bentley, whatever it is. It's the same with all of them in ACC. You can tell it's kind of underlying nature. You can. It's not like the release one where the force feedback didn't make any sense and it was getting in the way of the input. You know, fundamentally it was effectively, well, it wasn't undrivable, but you know what I mean. It was just, it felt broken. It doesn't feel broken. It just doesn't feel as good as AC, or it doesn't feel as subtle as AC. It's not bad. I say if the multiplayer's got all the ranking in it and you can do rank racing, it's more than fine for that, and you get really compelling racing. So that's fine. I'm just saying, bearing in mind I'm a complete Assetto Corsa fanboy, so people obviously go, oh, you've just got used to Assetto Corsa. I do play other sims as well, and I'd say the same things about them in different ways. But as a total, completely honest Assetto Corsa fanboy, it does strike me a little bit strange that the sequel, effectively does not have the same nimble, specific tyre handling characteristics that are why everybody plays Assetto Corsa at a fundamental level, you know. And it's hard to know how much of it's force feedback though, and how much of it's tyre. You know, there's like an interaction between force feedback and the tyres. So this feels more akin to race room racing experience, which I don't mind. Like, race room racing experience is quite good. It's just not Assetto Corsa. So I guess people that really like, if you really like race room handling, and you really like maybe more sort of ISI motor handling, you'll probably really like this more. You know, like on the brakes, for example, the cars are less active to pivot in this compared to AC, even compared to actually iRacing. As much as I don't particularly like the communication in the force feedback in iRacing, one thing iRacing does really well is the cars pivot and rotate very immediately on the brakes, as long as you don't go over the limit. If you go over the limit, you're screwed. But under the limit in iRacing, the cars lead in from the steering and pivot on the brakes very easily, and AC does that reasonably well. This, again, it feels like the cars just doesn't want to move. I mean, maybe some of that setup as well, so we need to do some setup tweaking. Try low dynamic filtering. Okay, I'll give it a go. Yeah, no, there's aspects to it that are set up, but I keep saying this over and over again. Say I'm playing Assetto Corsa with a completely bollocksed mod car, with a god-awful setup, you can still tell, you can then, if the car's generally understeery or generally doesn't want to be nimble, you can chuck it in. You can drive around the setup, so it doesn't really matter. And you can still see you can still feel and tell the underlying physics to some extent, regardless of setup. And that's the case in AC, in iRacing, in Race Room. Setups change how cars handle. It can make a drastic difference to how difficult it is. It can make it pivot more. It can make you drive on the throttle more or less. It can make it more catchable. But regardless of setup, you can always tell or feel the general nature of the underlying tyre model, because regardless of setup, the tyre model is the same, you know. So you can feel it from car to car. Every single car in iRacing, different handling for sure, but you can still tell that it's an iRacing vehicle. Every single car in Assetto Corsa is a different car. I keep missing that, but you can still tell it's an Assetto Corsa car for each sim, you know. So that's the point I'm making. I'm god awful at this circuit. I need to take this out at Nurburgring GP. Planar muscle. Yeah, I'll give that a go actually. You're probably right. I was tweaking it last time. Yeah, it's all a matter of degrees though, isn't it? I'm just saying, fundamentally, at its core, for those people that are Assetto Corsa fans, relative to AC, it doesn't seem to have that particular springy... You know, when you're absolutely on the limit in AC, and you practice a given car in AC a lot, and you're absolutely on the limit, there's this sort of springy give to balancing it on the limit that's very particular to AC, and it's super, super satisfying. And it only seems to really be... It's in Netcar Pro as well, and it was in Ferrari Virtual Academy. I don't seem to be getting that in this for whatever reason. It's, you know, and that's why I, you know, as a Kunos fanboy, I'm just pointing out what I'm seeing, being honest. And I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying this is bad. I'd much rather play this than iRacing. Just you know. But yeah, definitely do need to give it some setup tweaks. The UI on the screen's a lot sleeker. Some of the animations and stuff have been improved for the UI, so that's nice. I'm not grumpy, I'm just trying to be clear. Let's try and tweak some settings here. UI looks a lot cleaner. It's just small tweaks here and there, I think, to the UI, but it definitely appears cleaner in terms of the presentation. Using hand signals now. Right. I'll try to stop being a complaining muscle. I didn't have any biscuits, alright? I'll have a rice cake. Grumpy muscle. What were the settings that people were recommending changing for the graphics? Let's see what's new. I've not tried VR. People are saying it's probably the same. Optimization typically comes later on in development, so I wouldn't hold out for that. Maybe the sharpness slider actually works. I know you could edit the text file before. You could do like a sharpness ini file edit, so I probably just fix that and works now. I'm drinking tea. Lock to Horizon. We can have a look at that. Hey, Gallardo. What else are people saying to change? Oh, the thing is, it's important to remember it's early access. It's not out for until the full game release isn't 2 months till next year. This is just an opportunity for people to play it, give feedback, whinge and complain, steal YouTube views and leech off Kunos's work. That's what this does. So, you know, I think it's good to whinge and complain about it. That's the point of an early access game. But there's no point in going, oh, you know, it is what it is at the moment, and then it will keep changing. That's games development. Multiplayer keeps crashing at the moment. I'm sure they'll fix it. I don't want to up the resolution scale. Yeah, the cars will be very slippy with the traction control off. I don't know why it's so unforgiving, but they tend to drive these cars in real life with the traction control on. Oh, force feedback, that was it. Thank you, Erwin, for reminding me about that. I had it on like 200 because I was messing around with it last time. We'll give it a go at 20. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a component with simulators, all simulators, that you do have to get used to the sim that you're playing. So, and you have to focus on what you like with each sim, or just not play it. Well, yeah, Jonas, I like whining and complaining though. Well, I'm going to try single player on track we've done before. I mean, the circuit looked nice, but it's not the best of circuits for clarity because it's so flat. You're kind of looking at stuff you're looking across it, so well, it's hard to explain. But when you've got circuits that are hilly and you're looking down at textures at more angles and stuff's around you, the stuff close to the track, it's normally easier to see the details and kind of hide some aspects of rendering. Rainbow Road looks good. Let's give this a go. iRacing is probably the only realistic choice for oval racing, to be honest. Especially if you're in American time zone. Look, Chili Dog. Me and Random Call... I think Random Call Sign's a crazy AC fanboy as well, so you're probably going to get... The AC fanboys are going to be the most critical because they're huge Kunos fans. We're just fanboys. So, you probably get less harsh... probably get less harsh comments from someone that's not a huge fanboy of a given title. Jonas, a lot of it is because a lot of people they like racing the popular content on iRacing, and if you don't have like a user base, you can load it up, and generally you can have a moderately okay race with people generally driving relatively sensibly. So it's expensive, but for people that kind of on average want an okay semi-organised race, it's a good option for them, especially in certain time zones. Well, I'm getting like dropout stutters. I'm not sure. Oh, they're still doing that. They're still doing that. The AI just at times ignore you and just drive through you. I mean, I know I went for a dive bomb up the inside, but you know. The handling's just not as subtle as AC. It's just not as subtle. There's less that you can do as a driver in this. When it comes to that, like those small degrees of rotation or the specific aspects of subtly crab walking a car out of a corner, you can catch the car, you can push it, you can drive like a lunatic, you can overdrive, but I feel like I'm driving behind the car, if that makes sense. Kind of like how I feel when I play iRacing. I don't feel like I'm on top of the car. And the wheels don't come across as particularly rubbery to me in sort of interpretation. But the problem is there's definitely a big subjective element with what feels connected and what doesn't with a given driving simulator. If you play loads of any one simulator, you start to associate that with being, oh, that's right, that's connected, because you've learnt through repetition a sort of response and then a reply to that response. So, yeah, I mean, I definitely notice if I play Race Room tons or Live for Speed or whatever sim, or even iRacing, you get into sync with that simulator, and then it starts feeling in some ways more connected because the results make sense. But I still think even outside of that, but keeping that in mind, it just doesn't feel as immediate as AC does. For whatever reason, the cars are much more willing to get, once you start sliding, to kind of stay in that slide than AC. Yeah, maybe I think the grip fall off in this is more abrupt than it is in AC. I mean, the thing is what Automobilista is a good example of it having a fairly similar, in some regards, a fairly similar soft fall off that AC has, but unlike AC, it again doesn't allow you to subtly sort of crab walk the car, if you will. It just doesn't seem to have that as a component to the physics for whatever reason. For raw end feel and drive, yeah, AC I think does the best job with the force feedback, with the direct drive wheel at least. The brakes don't feel as responsive in this either. I totally ran that guy. The brakes in this seem much more similar to Race Room than AC. What's going on there? This just reminded me of when... do you remember when everyone was playing Counter-Strike 1.6? And then Valve did Counter-Strike Source. And people are like, oh, Source is so much better than 1.6. It's got amazing graphics and, you know, it does this and that better and the animations are better. And it's like all the the vast majority of 1.6 players were like, no, the raw mechanics in 1.6 were tighter, more responsive. The underlying, even though it's, you know, Counter-Strike's totally arcade and it's very simple, but you notice it in that, and that was pretty much largely just because of a game engine change. They changed the rules as well, but that's just something with like player movement and aspects of hit detection and stuff, which is vastly more simple than driving simulators. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know why ACC is different from AC. I don't know if it's on purpose. I don't know if they feel like it's improved the tyres, or if it's more realistic or something, or if it's supposed to be more realistic. It does just seem weird to me that you would deviate from AC and Netcar Pro, which were absolutely sort of defining in the specific aspect of how the tyres operate. It's like that is the crux of... That's why everybody loves Kunos. Well, not everybody. That's why all Kunos fans love Kunos. The track disappearing in the mirror that's just an optimization thing with culling. That's not some... That doesn't really matter. that'd just be something they probably approach at a later date. So this, you know, that's kind of a non-issue. Again, it's early access, it's in development. So stuff like shadows not necessarily working fully properly, optimization, stuff appearing and disappearing, crashing, you know, you expect that. That's not a problem at all. What wheel am I using? A Simplicity SW20 direct drive wheel. Small Mage. Project Gotham Racing 4. Project Gotham 4 is awesome. Oh god, helmet camera. Maybe my game's just running slow as well. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can make the game run a bit faster. Hey, Ricky Brosh, it seems to crash a lot. On my system, at least. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. I don't know if the sharpening made any difference, you know. Have we got any other AA? I think we've only got the temporal AA. Yeah. Put it on epic. We'll turn everything else down a bit. Yeah, shadows are normally pretty expensive, you're right. We'll put them on low. Right, leave this on all. Well, yeah, I'm not noticing it affecting things anyway, so let's see. It looks blurred, whatever it's set to. So, you know. I know, it's all about the grass, isn't it? Let's try this. See what that looks like. It looks blurred in general. The graphics just look blurred. Maybe if you play it on like a 4K screen, as I say, maybe that's not an issue, but 1080p. Well, the sharpening's working. Yeah, well, at least that's working now, which is good because it wasn't before. It just looks like a it's like a bad Photoshop effect. Let's turn that down. It doesn't fix the sharpness into the distance though. That's the thing. It's like it just looks like a posterized effect on the textures, which I guess is what it probably is for the most part. Alcantara. See, like the road texture, it's just a single colour into the distance for me. If I look at the road there, it's literally just a smooth grey texture. I can't make out the individual 30-40 metres in front of the car. I can't see individual track details. Whereas, if you know, in AC you can. So it's like everything kind of looks a bit flat. Oh my god, the brakes. They're so rubbish. No, it doesn't look like a mip-mapping issue. I think I don't know, it's to do with how it... I don't know. Maybe it's how it renders the lighting or something, or... Maybe it's like a texture sharpening thing, like you say. I don't know. It just looks a bit... The road details look like they're lacking... Like the trees just look like green splodges. No, I mean over dramatic. But relative to like iRacing, AC, Race Room, everything looks a bit vague. Everything's a bit like you're wearing glasses and you've put some Vaseline on it, if you will. Not much, just a little bit. It was crashing for me. I think it is the whole. I think it is the whole deferred renderer aspect of it and how that applies to driving sims. You know, in the same way that Project Cars 2 has a bit of that Vaseline-y lack of definition. I think that's using deferred rendering rather than forwards. I don't think it has proper traditional AA. It makes the game lack that clarity. But as I said, we need to try on a 4K screen and see if that negates it. Yeah, there's no shadows on them. Squeezed. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. You. Come on. Is that still ramming me? Every race, we go up the inside and the AI just drives into you there as if you're not there. We can try a pit stop. Yeah, I think they're just fixing what the issue is. I'm using a 42-inch screen. Oh god, I just moved the brake bars back. It's definitely once the back goes in this, you're whipped-y-dum, whipped-y-doodled. So I moved the brake bars back so that I was leaning on the brake to turn it in gradually, but it's like it kind of just loses its grip after it gets past a certain angle. It just goes, but it's like you can't really do anything with it. Why can't they just put the physics from AC in this? Well, that's why you need the dampening on a little bit with the direct drive wheel. Ah, this is my brake bar setting. Suicide. Yeah, it's just not as good as AC with the handling in terms of enjoyment of it and tightness and things. But it's not bad. I'm you know, people that like Race Room, R-Factor 2 and stuff probably really like it. So I just think AC fanboys will probably be still disappointed with the handling at this point in time. Maybe they haven't done anything to the handling since the last build. So what a punter. No, they with the previous build, they fixed the basic. The force feedback in version 1 was just, I don't understand what was going on. In version 2, they got it to a point where you can slide the cars around and you can catch it and you can drift it and you can drive it, but it's still just not as nuanced and tight as AC in terms of the subtlety. That's the main thing. But early access. Let me try and put a bit more filtering on here. With the direct drive wheel, you definitely want the dynamic dampening, probably, I don't know, moderately high, because it does stop the wheel from being overactive, which is quite nice. I think the servers are down, they're just changing stuff. Let's have a look. Would Holsoff just increase the steering lock in the car or decrease it? Go into the car setup, and where it says steering lock, I'll just show you quickly actually here. Just decrease the steering lock and you'll be able to catch it. Show your race rating. What's the difference between a normal direct drive wheel? Direct drive wheel, the motor is directly connected to the steering wheel. So unlike like a T300 or non-direct drive wheels, they typically have pulleys and belts to magnify the force from the motor. By having the wheel on the motor, it's more responsive and immediate, and typically the sort of higher end direct drive wheels, they have much faster rotational speed and they're much higher strength, like 10 times stronger than like a T300 G29, 20 times stronger. So it's just way more responsive and way more immediate. So you're basically feeling exactly what the game's force feedback is putting out as close as possible. But they're expensive. That's the downside. Setup. So if the guy that couldn't catch the car, if you're going to setup, try running with tighter steering lock. So your steering ratio, try it on like 11 or 10. It makes the car a lot easier to catch because you don't have to turn the wheel as far to catch it if you're losing the back end. And also, if you're not using a direct drive wheel, which is kind of corrects itself very quickly by itself, with a non-direct drive wheel, if you've got a lower steering ratio, when the car force feedback tries to correct it, it doesn't have to correct. The wheel doesn't have to be, the force feedback doesn't have to move the wheel as far to do the correction. So a tighter steering lock with lower powered wheels will catch the back of the car easier. But you will probably you'll lose subtle precision. So it's a lot easier to overdrive if you've got the steering ratio low, because you're just turning the wheel too much. But so it's a compromise either way. But I try turn it, if you can't catch the rear of the car, I try turn it down and then turn it up until you can't catch the car again. That's what I find anyway. What was I going to do? Multiplayer. We're going to see if that works. Which is better, gears or belts? It depends. Both are a compromise. I really like the G29. Well, the G29, G25. The nice thing with the belts is they can have a higher torque multiplication from the motor, and they can use a motor that's they can use a larger motor, and the belt smooths out the notchiness of the motor. Whereas with like the G29, they use two very small motors, and the reason they use small motors is it means they can be much more responsive and they can be less notchy on the motor side, but you still feel that notchiness. The T300, I think, is the best compromise in terms of the design of consumer wheels. The T300 gets in terms of having a small enough, powerful enough motor, but with a belt so it's smooth. The T300 is the sort of best all-round balance, and the price of it. Oh, they took down the multiplayer. Okay, so we'll see. I boiled my belt. Yeah, I really like the G25. I can see why people don't like it. T300 is reliable. Yeah, I've had the T300 for like 4 years. Some people have problems with them, but they're moving products. They get a lot of wear, so it's quite likely that they're going to break. If you run a T300 at really high force feedback and go crazy on it, then you're probably going to increase the chance of it breaking. I don't drive particularly calm, and mine's fine. So I think just with the nature of force feedback, consumer force feedback wheels, you're going to get issues. Make sure you buy it from Amazon or somewhere where you can return it within a year if you get a fault. Well, that's it as well, Scotty. I don't know what it is with the front end feel, the subtle front end feel. AC has good, so does Automobilista actually, has good front end force feedback feel. Like subtly, the front end load is very perceivable through the force feedback loading up, so it means that you don't overdrive through corners. Watch with new special events. Let's have a look. See if we can do some hot laps. Hot lap event. Here we go. In the dry. I quite like these having these events set up as they are. That's quite nice, you know, having something that you can work towards with an online scoreboard. I've not tried the CSL wheel, so I don't know. I really I need to try and get a hold of one to review actually, because I keep getting asked about it. Yeah, they added a mouse support to VR Tech, Neil. I'm pretty sure before this came out. I think, unless I'm remembering wrong. Multiplayer's not working at the moment. They're just fixing something. Maybe mouse isn't. The keyboard works with it. At least you don't need a gamepad. I lose all front end feel in the cold. Hey, Racing OAP, dude. Thanks everyone that's clicked the like button so far, by the way. And all the new people that subscribed. Let's have a look here. Absolutely killing it this evening. Appreciate all this. Well, that's wrong. 541. We might get the record here. I was just fixing my thing here. Welcome along, Miles Benstead. Oh, I'll have to try that, Euryditus. The rain and the night does look really good in ACC. And the third-person views, the non-on-board views, it looks incredible again. Well, maybe I'll try increasing the resolution scale. Give that a go. Did Jimmy make your racing wig? No, he never. He offers me hair all the time, but he never actually delivers it. There we go. Okay. We'll try this hot lap event. Let's put the oh, keyboard works. Okay, right. In VR, that is. We'll just give that a go. Confirm. Oh, let's try the let's try up in the where's my mouse gone? Oh. I like that you can change the graphics on the fly. That's quite nice. Yeah, the resolution scale. I did have it on 120 before, but it didn't seem to make that much difference. Just increasing resolution scale is basically the same as SS AA, or yeah, no, that's screen space. MAAA is, oh, I don't know, super sampling AA, whatever that's abbreviated to. Bloody confusing. Yeah, so it's not. It doesn't really. It's not like it suddenly makes the road surface look crisp. Super sampling. Works okay for me. What's going on here? Curious to know if the VR is any better. Apparently not. What people are feeding back. What FPS am I running? I don't know. I need to put like an FPS meter on the screen. Let's put fraps on. Get good old fraps going. Should display. Don't think it is. Okay. Oh, that's Fraps. Just ignore that. That's just Fraps having a breakdown. Multiplayer's down at the moment. They're fixing something. I mean, the textures are on Epic. Oh, yeah. How do you get the Steam? Where's the Steam FPS meter? I never used it. Where is it? Shift. Yeah, I know Shift Tab. But I mean, where's the frame rate? Yeah, I've got the settings up. Where's the actual frame rate? No, Sticky, that doesn't make any sense. I'm in settings. I don't see a frame rate. Option. In-game. Okay, yeah, I'm on in-game. Oh, here we go. I see it. It's a drop-down box. I get you. Thank you. Let's put it on bottom right. No. Let's put it on top left. Okay. Thank you for that. There we go. Found it eventually. Never used it. We can get rid of this. What about Fraps, though, guys? It's all about Fraps. Come on. I get nostalgia with Fraps. It's 121 FPS. Fraps is amazing. It's running at 120 FPS. There's still there's just like little bits of shimmer all over the place, you know. Even with the temporal AA on maximum, you don't get that image quality that you get from traditional AA. Yeah, the game's... I think the game's full screen. So even running at 150%. Yeah, well that doesn't make any sense, Sim Racing Paddock, because I'm streaming off a separate PC. Wrecked! Oh dear. Titwinkled. Oh, it's dropping now to 117. So you don't... Yeah, I'll put my FPS limit up. New update available. An update to the update. Not yet. It's the BMW M6 GT3. Yeah, I really need to try it on a 4K screen. I mean, the road texture is not like it's when it picks up the light. Part of it looking like a flat colour could largely be because the track is actually more detailed in terms of the texture details, but you're at such a flat angle to it due to how low you sit in these cars. That doesn't really help. And then maybe the lighting isn't coming off it in a way that makes it stand out so much. Well, you know, I'd rather have 120 Hz, but I got used to 60 Hz. That's cool, the bits of tyre at the side of the track when you drive over them, the sound effect for it. I need to restart, okay. Let's give it a go. Oh, we're moving on from 0.3 to 0.31, guys. That is all happening very quick. But Kunos don't bloody sleep. Updating. Update the update. Get ready for more update. I'm ready for update. All right, Will. Good luck. There we go. Update to the update. Updated. Nice job, Kunos. Look, see, they do. This is the thing. When they release their new builds, they smash the updates out as quick as possible. Yeah, I will do. We'll try it on the 4K. I'm sure it'll look absolutely amazing on 4K screen because it makes Forza look incredible. Oh, did it not update? It says version 0.30. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? It's like buses, Samuel. It's all good. Yeah, the sense of speed your Editis comes from the road texture largely because it's the closest thing to the car. So that's why, for example, when you play Kartcraft, the reason it feels super fast even though the go-karts go at like 70 miles an hour is because you're close to the road texture and you can see that road texture coming at you, which is really why I think with driving simulators, you notice in Project Cars 1, the road texture was kind of exaggerated, but it gave a really good sense of speed. it got worse in Project Cars 2 because they did all dynamic road surfaces and everything. They kind of had to compromise on it so it could then be built up dynamically. Personally, given that you can't see that clearly on the screen relative to real life, it would make sense to somewhat exaggerate the road texture to give a better sense of speed. I think. Yeah, it says there was an update and then it didn't actually update, so I don't know what that was about. I like timeout chocolate bars. Yeah, the lighting's really nice in it. It's got to be just the right situation. Yeah, again, Forza Horizon has over-the-top road textures, which really helps. I've just done that, Tech Neil. I don't know, Reese Frost. Not too far. Brokey, hello. Oh, the update's only on the server side. Okay. Thanks for that. Don't think it's... It's not matchmaking. If it's displaying a list of servers, that's not matchmaking. That's just displaying a list of servers. Even if you're filtering them, that's not matchmaking. The whole point, I guess maybe you could argue it is. Like, in my mind and historically, matchmaking is like in CS:GO. A bunch of you, well, this might not work for driving sims, so whatever, but a bunch of you sign up to something saying, I'm looking for a game. And it then finds a game and puts you in it together. For driving sims, obviously there's not as many people, so something like iRacing and Sim Racing System, that's matchmaking in that sense, in that they run races every hour. Like, there's a race at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the hour. There's a race with a certain car, a certain track. You join, and then it puts you in that race based off your skill in the top split or the bottom split, depending on how skilled you are. That's matchmaking on the like how it works in GT Sport, Sim Racing System, and iRacing, and that's good. I hope that they copy that for ACC and don't have some half-arsed. I say half-arsed, but some like, oh, we've got servers and we've just copied Minnow rating, and you can just find a server and, oh, no one's in that server. Oh, some people are in that server. Oh, people are split up all over the bloody shop. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. But I hope that's not what they're planning. I hope they actually are planning on doing a proper thing. Sim Racing System, iRacing, GT Sport type system. Otherwise, really. I mean, GT Sport is absolutely amazing, really. They only run in GT Sport. They only run like they've got 3 races that stay the same for the week, so that gets a bit repetitive. But they cycle the content, and it's like vastly different content. And the ranking puts you into the ranks, and you can very clearly see if you're improving or not. It's got a safety rating thing. It gets better. The higher you rank up, you do tend to get placed with better people that are safer. In terms of structure, it's really nicely done. I don't think multiplayer's happening. Oh dear. Oh dear. What do we do? The AI didn't seem to have changed. Let's try some driving in the wet. Oh yeah, thanks, Wim. We're just waiting for it to update on the server side. Cisco Silver Ranger time. I was having fun in CS. I wasn't having fun in Battleground. I like CS. It's good playing with DW92. It's good. CS is good when you're playing with people you know. It's bloody atrocious when you're playing with people you don't know. Look at the steering column. Could put the driver right in the middle of the car. I see in the wet, you can see that the texture of the water on the track is really obvious. So there you go. You can actually see the road surface very clearly. I don't know how clear it is on the stream, but that actually gives you a much better perception of speed. My frame rate's gone down to 81. 60. That's not too bad actually, considering these conditions. And I don't have all the graphic. I'm running 150%. So I mean, it's running moderately okay. Oh, get ready, get ready, get ready. My car's not turning. What's that about? Maybe I was being punted. And the rain looks really good in this. Use all the traction control. But the handling of the car is still bland. It's just bland. Total understeer there. Yeah, maybe this car needs some setup tweaks as well. That's a good point. The raindrops have disappeared on screen. Maybe that's setting. Let's have a look. Oh, there you go. It's one of the effects. Hang on, that's made the road surface worse to see. Oh no. It was just the that part of the track had less water on it. This is understeer city with in the wet. Hey, Mike McLaren. Try to turn the traction control down a bit here. Now the amount of traction controls bailing it out there, it's hilarious. Maximum TC, although I've just turned it down, it's still the traction controls proper kicking in because it's wet. I turned the mirror quality up to a much higher setting. Oh yeah, they have fixed the rain in the mirror though, I think, or improved it. You just got to be patient. I don't know. I wonder if all the AC fanboys keep whinging that doesn't handle like AC. If Kunos's response will be, it's because it's more realistic. Or if they go, oh yeah, it's because of this and we can adjust it. I'd buy a T300 to be honest if you look for best bang for buck wheel. I don't think so. I've not tried it Mansell Senna myself, but a lot of other people are saying that there aren't people who have tested it. I don't think it's top priority for them, to be honest. It's kind of like a... Well, we'll see. We'll see what it's like in the final version. The thing is, you can like overdrive it even in the wet and kind of drift it around the corners, but it's kind of stuck. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's as bland as some of the other sims, but quite fun powering out of the corner in the wet, I have to say. It's not as nimble on the brakes. I mean, I don't know what we can do. Hey, Wilfrey Boney. Well, the price has just gone up now. I definitely would have bought it before the price went up. Now I'd wait until the other features come together. I mean, you know, it's fun. There's content in there. You can drive AR. You might as well just spend your money on AC at the moment. And then get this when it actually comes out. This looks fantastic. It's really nice visually. When do I next play CSGO? I'm not sure. I prefer AC's GT3 cars. This has much better sound though, and obviously day, night, and rain. But I really like AC force feedback and handling. You can drive in the this is nice in the way this is sort of not ridiculous. There's a thing with driving sims where driving in the wet can just become low grip driving in the dry, if that makes sense. This is actually, you know, it's not a case of that, which is quite nice. I like the raindrops on the windshield moving up. That's really nice. Let's try to turn the TC completely off. Whoa! Okay. TC off. Oh, okay. The engine spools up in a very non-linear way. It's like driving with the turbo. I might just be wheel spin suddenly kicking in. It's quite cool. I've not driven a GT3 car. From my arbitrary intuition, I think the nimble nature of AC is more realistic. I know there's more information in AC through the force feedback, and so real life driving, I've only driven like rubbish road cars and go-karts, but one of the things that really stands out with real life driving is it's like information overload in terms of noise and G-forces and feel. One of the big things that's wrong with driving simulators is just a lack of information. which is the total opposite of real world driving. Even driving a crappy road car, you know, there's so much more happening and going on that you can feel and perceive as to what the car's doing, why it's doing it. Even when you're still in a road car, even when you just engage the clutch and get to the bite point, oh, I missed that. It's like 1,000 times more nuanced and information than any simulator or racing simulator. Well, that's why you don't drive with traction control off. So the fact that AC gives you feel and information, to me, makes it more realistic, because it's like, well, I'm getting information to drive from. Hello, Gavin Smith. Thanks for your subscription. Appreciate it, man. Chris Smith, sorry. I don't know that as Gavin. Apparently I can't read. Let's have another look at the multiplayer. Hey Euclid, welcome back, dude. Well, the interesting part of driving in the wet is the whole process, the progress of weather. So if you're if say you're doing an endurance race, like if you ever watch like the 24 Hours of Le Mans and the Nordschleife, the 24 Hours of Nurburgring, the interesting thing is like when there's a little bit of rain and teams are like, oh, do I change the tyres? Should I? Or should I stay out? And maybe there's rain on a little bit of track or not on another bit, and then you have some drivers that are struggling, but they stay out, but then they make the time back up. That's the interesting part of rain. It raining at the start of the race and everyone's got wet tyres is just crappy drive. Just crappy. It's just worse than driving in the dry. So that's the thing. It had the whole, for rain to work in the simulator, to capture that essence of real world driving, it has to be done in a way that's unpredictable to the end user. So that was the problem with Project Cars 2. Technically, they got the weather system actually really well done, but if I'm setting up a server and I put it to random weather, it's like, oh, it's going to rain pretty much 90% of the time, and it seems to kind of do the same thing regardless. And also, again, it has to be like an hour-long plus race for it to actually make a difference. And most people don't do hour-long races. You'd have to be like a very structured ranked multiplayer for it to then make sense. Which is maybe that's what the end result with this will be. But yeah, weather's kind of a weird one. It's kind of strange to like focus on it. Day and night makes a lot more sense. Sort of dynamic lighting makes a lot more sense. Yeah, someone said Sonny Prince, but I'm not noticing it. It's just servers updating or something. Just waiting here. I'll double check my game. Number 7 hole. I think in R-Factor 2, when the UI update comes out, it's going to work. They already had that, I think. They had that in. That's an option in Project Cars 2. As I say, it's more about that transition rather than the weather being wet or dry. Please stream 1440p 60 or 4K. What kind of internet do you think I've got? I would need like, it would cost me £40 extra a month in internet bills to do that, and £400 for a capture card, and it would probably cause a ton of problems. I'm not a giant. I'm not a massive company here. Oh, no copyright. Caught out. Oh, here we go. Nice. They're literally just back up. No one's in any of these. Let's go in this one. look at it as an... Well, yeah, it's not an investment, though, because I spend even more time messing around with settings than I would. I'm genuinely looking at getting a 4K capture card, but I honestly don't think I'm going to stream in 4K. Hang on. What's going on with the pit? Oh. Yeah, most people can't watch in 4K. The brakes on this car are so bad in the dry. It's just weird. Try to lower traction control. Get in my server. Streaming Special K. Vitamin, a good source of vitamin D. Oh, God. I watch in 14K. I watch in 120K. Human vision mode. We're gonna do our own race, guys. If you can get in this server, I watch from your window, live action. Hello. Didn't have a job because my blind's shut. We've got to get in this server, guys, and we can have our own race. We can all pull up on the start-finish line, and we can perform the first ever race in Assetto Corsa Competizione. Genius. Just do a search on the server list. Try restarting your game. Refresh, do integrity as well. Hang on, have they fixed the shadows here as well? Did they upload the wrong version of the game? I'm pretty sure it's the same version, but the shadows, shadow culling plane isn't as obvious now. Maybe that's just because I'm running the shadows on a high setting or the time of day. I'm not noticing shadow popping on the trees. I don't know what setting that was. Well, that's weird. Wonder why I got into one. It's time for another cup of tea, I think, in a minute. Man, if they get the ranking and matchmaking working though with this, and we're just racing online, and it's who's got the biggest EP, that'll be fine. That'll be really fun. That's what they need. It's all about EP measuring. GT3 cars, EP challenge. That's all we need. Because that's not in AC. Don't ask for much. EP, not penis. E-peen. It's like a penis, but men and women have them. Yeah. Oh, fastest. Look at that. That animation's nice. So of course it's fastest lap because it's just me on the server. That's a really nice UI animation. I like that. Yeah, on the throttle handling is really good. It's the front end feel. The front end of the car, there's no feel for it in the force feedback. Keep messing that up. It might do. To be honest, VR is going to be the thing that makes it look more lifelike, but milk with 2, please. I know, it's definitely tea time. Okay, Legla. There's no one else on this server. It's just me. What's your server called? Oh. Thanks for all the likes, guys. We've I think we're approaching the like threshold. What are we on? Someone give us a refresh. I want to see Bold Jimmy, best Jimmy. Let's get this on the screen here. I mean, that's true. There's not a Brands Hatch in this game, so it's obviously not as good as anything that does have Brands Hatch. Yeah, they don't run this at Brands Hatch. They use Silverstone. Ah. Hey, BKS Media, welcome back, dude. Oh, how many? 577. Come on, guys. Let's get to 600. 600 likes. Come on, please. Please click. Really appreciate those clicks. I'll give you a wheel. Jimmy's hair's getting in his face all the time when he's trying to sim race. It's difficult for him. What am I being advertised to? Okay. Nice. Like shill. Oh, they do have brand. They will have Brands Hatch in this. That'd be nice. Yeah, I think they're having some server list problems, but you know. Oh, thanks, guys. We get 601. It's not updated on my screen. Man, I need a cup of coffee. I'm flagging it. 604 likes. Thank you. 23 dislikes. That's a pretty good ratio. Thanks for all those likes and dislikes. That's very generous. I don't know. He's knitting it. He's knitting the wig. Soon, Kunos devs haven't said hi, so you know, I'll just have to. Let's just remove that. Kunos devs don't talk. They're probably too busy bug fixing. So let's get rid of that. Goodbye. There we go. No more pizza. Have you ever tried removing your Rift face cover and putting the headset on? When I wear it tight anyway, I can see the edges of the screen, so it doesn't make any difference. I know what you mean though. It's quite fun if you do that. You do it with the Vive. It's even better because the Vive's field of view is like mental if you put it right up into your face. Because I don't know, they waste a lot of the screens on that. All right, BKS, have a fun taxi journey. James Tomate's given up. Here we go. This is what that's what everyone's computer's gonna look like. Look at that. I've waited Nurburgring. I mean, I don't even know what server activity means. Does it say here? Surely everybody would want it to be on 100% clean, 100% competition, and the lowest latency. That's just what everyone would want all the time. You know? Just, you know. People are only watching because they wanted to, they're waiting for the game to download. Yeah, Valve's VR headset looks interesting. I'm really excited for Half-Life 3. Yeah. Does that mean lower latency or does that mean lower latency? How do we know? How do we know? Surely you click on the server list, sort by latency. Anyway, I just don't know. I don't know what this is about. You get Kunos saying, "Oh, we don't want to make the user interface too complicated with force feedback sliders. We don't want to get too complicated." And then you have something like this, and you're just like, "What?" It's not, I mean, it's not. It could be good. It could be really good. I'm not. You know, it could be good, but there's nothing intuitive about that. Literally nothing intuitive about it. You read all the. You got to read like half a Bible on the right to understand it. So someone's got to make a video about this. Some idiot YouTuber will have to make a video explaining it. Yeah, I get that Anderson shot a bit, but it's just, you know, maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work really well. I've just been miserable. All right. My ready meal was terrible. Look, Flinty. Let me complain in peace. Why don't we have a tea slider? Where is it? Why does it have one tea? Biscuits and tea, 100%. Then my server just comes at the top. That'd be amazing. That's the feature we need. Is that into you by any chance? Pretty much, but you could. A lot of people aren't very bright, and I'm a good test for this. Oh dear, what other settings we've got? Might make it a bit more crispy. Mince cakes, like mince pie. That'd be nice. If you want to search priority by latest, then I put it to 100. Okay. Thank you, Flinty. Should we try? Let's try foliage on maximum and see what that looks like. We enjoy the grass. That's a good point. We should forget friends. Biscuit slide is always at 0. Oh dear. Biscuit to death. Right. One last wait here. Oh God. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Come on, guys. Could anyone get in here? No, ACC official 04. Just keep spamming the refresh list. Give it a go. See if you can get to AC official 04. Was it? Was Leglass server there? Okay, we've got to get that up. Yeah, okay, I'm going back. Hang on. Sorry, mistakes were made. What did you call it? Game of Muscle Haces. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Let's ban him. Can you call it something else? Come on, man. That's not fair. Bloody hell. Come on, dude. Rename it something else. Oh, yeah, the load times are insane. I think you just have to keep... Let's go back. There you go. You just have to keep going backwards and forwards a bit. 2 out of 20. Hang on. Here we go. Other people are getting in. Sunset, let's join this and see if it works this time. Connect here. Right, we can... If you join this server... Hang on, which one was it we clicked on, guys? Someone was paying attention. Oh, okay. Let me make my camera a bit smaller. Oh, no, it's fine like that. Number 7. Number 5. Get in this so we can have a race. Or if you Legolaf, if you can make you made a new server, we'll try that. I just want to see if this crashes. We get to see the netcode in action here, guys. Oh dear. Oh, is that his ping? Okay. What's the netcode like when someone's got a 320 ping? Oh god. It looks exactly the same as AC, the way he's going around the circuit. Okay. Okay. There needs to be like a ping limit to who can join the server. Oh no. Look at these angles he's taking, guys. Reverse reverse entry, sideways drift. Wow, look how he's taking those corners. God, he's on the limit. Absolutely on the limit. Oh god. This guy's a top drifter. Oh god, he's too good. Oh, these angles. reverse entry drifting. Oh god. Oh, off corner entry. Look at him take it. Oh, it's incredible. I've never seen drifting like this. Oh man. These angles, guys. This is the sickest drift angles. Look at him go. Oh, these angles. Whoa! He's gone! Oh my god! Nighttime drift extraordinaire! Oh! Oh, amazing! This guy. This is the first Japanese player to play Assetto Corsa Competizione. Oh, I can't keep up with him. He's found a superior driving technique. Oh, he's got the secret, guys. This is what's needed. Right, that was impressive. I enjoyed that. To be honest, that was worth at least £15 of entertainment value for me. There we go, we've got a car here. Okay, I think this server's a bit laggy. Yeah. Oh no, we've got another reverse corner edge. Oh no. Right. Oh, it's Bern Hebelson. Okay, this server's not working. Let's go to another... Oh, no. Okay, there's definitely some network issues here. He's taking all the lights. Right. We hobbled the Hebelson. Next server. That's not working. Oh, dear. This is not good. Okay. Okay, what's it called? Game of Muscle loves this game a lot. There we go. Let's go on this one. Game of Muscle loves this game a lot. Let's get in there. Let's organise a first. Has it got a password on it? Can you not password servers yet? What circuit did you put? Oh, Nurburgring. Nice one. Good job. Let's try and join this. Oh, it won't connect. It's definitely early days. Definitely early days. I think by basic multiplayer. Oh dear. Okay. Let's try joining one that looks like it's got... I mean, that looked like it had a low ping. Apparently it's got 26 out of 24 people in it. Test and fun. Let's give this one a go. 41 ping. Let's see if that works. Yeah, I do think because they've made a thing of like having these release dates on set dates where they're like, oh, you know, release schedule, price going up on these dates, and they've made a thing about it. People then go in with an expectation that those features that are in that thing are going to work, like maybe rightly or wrongly, you know. So I think it would have been better if they'd just done the early access and just kept the early access price flat, you know, and just released each bit gradually, you know. I don't know. I mean, I'm benefiting from this, so, you know, but it is a shame. You know, it'd just be really nice to jump in and smash some corners. Yeah, I think there's some... Yeah, the network is definitely not working properly. Oh dear. Oh, look at these reverse entry drifts, guys. It's impressive. Oh, Riser. Looks like iRacing. Hey, at least we'll remember this the Assetto Corsa Competizione early access. Oh, traffic cone physics. I'm too drunk to try this. Yeah, I kind of agree, Postal. I think it's better off for them to just have delayed it. I mean, it's really just going to make them look bad, you know. Maybe they didn't know. Maybe this is only occurring when lots of people are trying to join the servers. It's quite possible that they didn't load test it fully. Though this is weird that I get the impression that there's just some like random random thing that's not set right that's causing this weird latency. It's as if, I don't know. It's as if there's like, because at the end the servers are being hosted by the dedicated servers being hosted by other people. So it's weird that the latency is so high, unless it's like a, yeah, I don't know. It's just strange. Yeah, F1 Iceman, that is true, but at the same time, how's anyone meant to help in the sense of, okay, everyone's loaded in and everyone's lagging? It's like, well, there's nothing that anyone can really give feedback on, is there? The problem as well is it's like the perception of early access. It's kind of confused because you've got like, you know, there's early access, and a lot of early access games are practically done. They're sort of in beta position. And then you have early access titles that are genuinely early access in the sense of they're not even half the way through development. So it's, you know, it's hard from a consumer standpoint to know what you're going into. I don't think the server's working, Legloff. Truffle and Dean driving. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, people could buy it now or prior to now and just wait for the final version to come out. Yeah, I've not said anything that they wouldn't be aware of, though. The thing is, it's like a balance of, are they just going to end up tarnishing the image of the title? Yeah, I think the final game will be good. I just know I'm going to get people whinging at me every stream. Hey, Nato9, it's not really working properly. So yeah, it's probably going to take a while to fix. It's weird, though, that everyone's got such high pings in the server. It just seems like a strange issue. Well, I don't think there's that much more to say. I think I might call it a night, to be honest. I might call it a night now. I might try and get some sleep, get up in the morning, do some more driving. But you know, it's been a fun hype ride. Oh, before everyone goes, credits, guys, credits. This is the test. This is the test of the stream. We changed our Streamlabs stuff. Hopefully, credits are working. So hopefully credits are working. Let's see. Let's see if this works. But yeah, I think I'm just going to go and have a bit of sleep, and then I can come back tomorrow. We've been streaming for like 6 or 7 hours. Hype derailed. You know, it's early access. It's early access. It can only get better. Kunos do patch things. They do normally keep to their word. With AC, they kept to their word with AC. AC might not have had all the features that everyone wanted, but it had everything and more in AC than they ever said they'd put in it. And AC is bloody fantastic. So I'm sure they will carve and polish Competizione, and it'll only get better. So that's just games development. I know it's frustrating. I'm mildly frustrated, but I'm not that frustrated because we can just play Assetto Corsa, and it's quite. I had a good laugh at the sideways drifting. The rain graphics look fantastic. It does seem to look a little bit sharper than it did previously. It's not quite there. I'm not sure if performance is a little bit better. It seems like the shadow on some of the graphics settings, the shadow stuff looks like it's a bit better. They've changed some aspects of the UI. It looks a little bit tidier, some tidier animations. There's bits and bobs there. It's progress. Game development takes time. We could play AC. We can see the updates of this. I appreciated leeching viewers from the launch of this, so thanks to Kunos for supporting my channel. That's really nice of them. We wouldn't have this many viewers if it wasn't for Assetto Corsa Competizione, so, you know, appreciate that. Thanks for all the subs from all the new people as well and all the likes. Let me do the credits here. Hopefully I'll try and get a video out on this tomorrow. I say. We'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. And yeah, well, I've had a fun stream. It's been fun just talking rubbish and just chatting with everyone. Poor Beatty. It's all early and no access. Hey, Jim Russell. But yeah, thanks for everyone in the chat as well. And everyone who's took part. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? I need to get a bit more slick at this, guys. Really not good. Oh, there it is, because it's minimised. Here it is. Get ready, guys. Get ready for the credits. Let's see if this works. I don't think it will. But let's see if it does. First time with credits. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's working! Oh! Well, at least something worked.